I wanna just chill and land. But I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
I hope some of what I just saw isn't real. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I need to Google 2 things that don't feel awesome. They are nothing related to video games as it is, but they still get a very wide side eye from me. Let me search one thing here. And it's as if it knew. Is that misleading? I don't know who to get this from between Rolling Stone and CNN. And this actually happened. And, oh boy, she really did. So, Nicki Minaj really did address people in New York this Tuesday, introduced by the Cheetos UN ambassador, which I thought he took us out of, and to shine a spotlight on the deadly threats faced by thousands of Christians in Nigeria. Why would she do anything working with the Cheeto? That in itself is very questionable to me. The Cheeto is just not worth supporting. And the Nigerian government says, we're shocked that the Cheeto is mulling an invasion of our country. I already know I'm doing too much when I should be focused on this here. This is the more important thing. Everyday ERDRICK working on Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake so we can get the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. That is far more important than this. But I still want to see if this is a thing. Yeah. Well, one thing I saw definitely was, but he... Okay. But that's still a problem. So, the Cheeto also attended a White House dinner with a guest by the name of Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, unnecessary and unwanted invader, Cristiano Rolando. And why was there an AI-generated video of those two playing soccer? It was pretty clear, pretty quick, that was AI. But the guy really did visit the Cheeto at the White House. That did happen. But then an AI video of them playing soccer together, that just gives me a whole lot of headaches. I don't think anyone here really cares about all that. I know I don't. Why is that anything? Why indeed? I know there wasn't much reason for me to share any of that. It just suddenly entered my head and I'm like, what in the actual fuck? But this is far more exciting and worth looking into. We're up on the final floor of the Tower of Rubis. We have the Echo, not the Echo Flute. We have the Echo Flute, but that's not what we need. What we need and have, as soon as I can find it, I think it must be in the items bag. Where is it? The Fairy Flute. So we have this to wake her up, and there's sure to be some kind of big monster guard ready to fight us and take us down. There's a new monster there. Infernal Serpent. Probably immune to fire if I had to guess. I'll muster pile on with her, and we'll try Crack first. I'd rather Crack instead of Crackle. Immune to the fire. Definitely weak to the ice. Boom magic is not fire. Yeah, that is definitely problems. But that Stormlord's blade, or Stormlord's sword, that ought to still be a regular attack. Really want to believe. Now just Crackle from here. The Infernal Serpent is immune to fire. That is definitely a concern there. It's something I really need to remember. I forget who's immune to ice. Ain't any of them, I know that. I'll use this because I want to hit the group. And that's still just a group there. How about that? Yeah, that was a good call. And the other Ursa Mega couldn't handle the smoke. It should have at least tried. Or it should have been honored to become experience points for us. So no monsters nearby, that's fine. I wanted to be sure. And I just also want to be sure if there are any chests around, or pots, or barrels, or bags. Surely no bags in a place like this. We can definitely do things here. I want to think the whip would still be stronger than the fire breath. Bull heal is getting in the way, though. But that's Sizzle there. It's alright. You don't need no more magic. All we need is fire on those manticores. When will I learn my last hero ability? Not yet. I almost wonder if it's part of a quest or side quest or something else. Part of the story. But there's a chest. And then there's liquid metal slime. No, Falcon Blade is far more important. We have 4 chances to hit for 1 HP. Too many enemies, so I may as well go with that in mind. Damn. No need for the metal slash. And that was unnecessary too. I tried though. Is this a trap? Nope. It's Elfin Elixir, which is helpful when prayer rings can't do the job. No fire on that thing. What I can do is use the Sword of Kings and use a Flame Slash on the Manticore. I forget what the Ursa Mega is even weak to, if anything. And there's no real point to this, so Muster Pylon is a better idea. And I'll crackle everything. They both weak to it. That's all good. Despite the fur, the Ursa Mega can't handle the cold. It's a little puzzling. But I mean, hey, if I know what it's weak to, then I need to just take advantage. And I didn't think there'd be any chest around here, but I still wanted to see. I don't think I need to kazap so hard. I just need to go for all the enemies out here. All right. That's still a group. So just boom. I'm just going for that because they're too split up for the most part. And too many full heals. And that cannot be bounced. So what now? If I use actual magic, that's gonna be a problem. Only groups. I think I'll simply use the flame tang right now. Hit everything. That's not necessarily magic. It sure didn't reflect back. This ain't magic neither. Probably put that away. And all that is groups. I won't have him do anything then. Then that boomerang missed too much. I'm confused after the fact, which is totally fine. Yeah, when used as an item, a spell is not gonna be bounceable. Only when it's actually cast as a spell will it be a problem. Let's Mercurial Thrust that Chimera. Sweet. I don't gotta worry about me accidentally hitting someone. Okay, so there was nothing there except for one chest. I effectively looped through the... Not even effectively, I did loop through the whole place. But I still wanted to, so to check for any chests, of which we found one. Too bad I don't have an ice blade. Although the Dragon Tail Whip would come in extreme handy here. That would absolutely have no point. Yeah, the Dragon Tail Whip would definitely be a big deal here. Way big deal. That's alright, it hits them all. She didn't get the kill. Right now, I remember they resist all the fire. Not the resist, they are immune to all the fire. Let me respond to someone here because they're filling in for someone at work. Let's see here. It'll take me a little bit, probably like a minute to type this, but this is an important thing. No. Coincidentally, I went in. That feels better. Okay, I got the response in. And I have a hello for Sarnathium as well. If you didn't hear anything about two questionable things in relation to the Cheeto, count your blessings. It was a waste of 5 minutes despite me being the one saying anything about it. And it really was not worth talking about. Not like all this here. This is way more worth talking about and seeing, and then this is more worth hearing. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I'll also say hello to Grimoire Hurst, since before it was during words on stream, although I did still respond and say hello. Let me go back over here. Then let me say hello also to Mindy8712, who's become quite the nice wild card as a monster wrangler and is actually vital in getting the platinum trophy. So we are almost done here with the Tower of Rubis. Before we go up that center area, I'm gonna make sure we're all healed up and have good MP. Oh yes, Mindy, you and Zarn are majorly important during this playthrough of Dragon Quest III. Okay, you did hear it. In the kitchen doing kitty stuff. Makes all the sense. Well, I'm sorry I poisoned all of you's ears about all of that. You all know I don't prefer to be political with these streams. Prefer have us all just enjoy the games. And never any game that stars the Cheeto. Someone had to have seen during some Steam Next Fest or Next Fests that there was at least one game that featured him as the main playable character. And there's everything wrong with that. I'm already saying way too much. Thunderbolt Blade. The Mustard Pylon and a Crackle just for major damage. Oh, yes, no. Yeah, let's get Crackle. Majorly resistant to ice, though, the Manticore. And the Pylon will surely end the job like it did. It's all fine there. Before I go into the red door, there's actually other stuff to check out here. And I see no chest there. Cannot flame tang the Infernal Serpent. But I can totally ice it. Although what I could do is use the Sword of Kings on the Hocus Chimera. And then what do I feel like? A Sword Dance. Monster Pylon. Then Crack. Get rid of those Hocus Chimeras. Then full heal the thing. Hate it. That's alright though. So is that. Oh, Zarn finds it good to drop stuff about it at times to bring awareness and not just sweep serious stuff under a rug in the name of fun and stuff. Gotta find that balance. That is probably something I should do. I will argue in this instance, those two things were not very serious in the grand scheme. Not like, say, taking us out of the Paris Accords or whatever it is, or basically denying science or sanitizing history. Those are more serious things, but what the two things I mentioned, not so much, but they are angering all the same. Imagine if they were streaming in the Hitler days. He was coming up and people would be all, let us not talk about Hitler. We are here for fun. You know, that's actually pretty relevant, all things considered. Considering how a lot of us feel, and I'm pretty sure we all feel about it, the Hitler comparison honestly makes sense. I get it, man. A lot of likenesses between then and now. And it's more and more worrying the more we look into it. But as painful as it is, it's still necessary to be aware of that. I probably need to remind myself of the details, but it's still very much problems. Before I go in, let's use the prayer ring. Or the prayer ring. Especially on Zarn. Zarn be using stuff. We are so good here. Figure there's gotta be something to fight before we can go save her. Wow, she looks in not great shape at all. And a barrier.
I must admit, I was not sure you would make it here. Most impressive.
Baramos. How dare he show his face again?
They say you are the strongest of your kind. Well, I will be the judge of that. Today, you are faced with the Lord of the Underworld's mightiest servant. Do not perish too quickly now. I want to savor the fight before gorging myself on your juicy innards.
You know, you either fought us or, yeah, you do feel differently colored in your skin, maybe also your cape. We fought the real you, or the physical you, and beat you. We'll do the same with your soul. Now, let's see, I want to hit everyone first. I honestly could see about Kazap, but let's keep going with this here instead. I'll go with this and simply monster pile on. We ought to work on ourselves. Probably Kabuff. Oh, they had the same idea. The ash demons are weak to fire. And that paralysis way sucks. I can't overly think about that right now. What if I break out the Sword of Kings and Flame Slash? Maybe we focus on one at a time. I think I'll go with that there. And then how about Puff? I feel like Puff might be a good idea. That hurts, though. Well, now he's a dragon. The Mindy needs to be fixed. I don't have any items to really do that. I think I'll still go with that. And that oomph is going to be a problem. Zarn's immune to it. As a dragon. Nice flames. While she's down, I'm silenced, so I can't even try to bring her back. Can try to bring down the Ash Demon. Not enough. There goes one Ash Demon. I probably gotta meditate. How about another sword dance while he kazings? Get my health back. The important thing is at least I got my meditation in. I think I should wild side. And I really want to get rid of that ash demon. Not enough yet. I think with two, what is it? 2 monster pylons, the ash demon will go down. So I'll focus the rest of my attacks on the soul of Baramos. But likenesses between Hitler and the Cheeto, even down to small things like the lying press then and fake news now, that is one thing I swear I remember I did hear and have a lot of concerns about. And the soul of Baramos is a Kmart brand for alligator wannabe. Kmart? I'm not sure I could say. The Uncommon Dad used to be a manager of Kmart for at least 2 decades last I checked. Let's say it's a Temu brand for alligator instead. Or, definitely Temu brand. But what's like a Temu brand equivalent of the Pal World version of a Feraligatr, if it exists? Let's go with that instead. Just to add insult to injury, because this is a very dangerous monster that definitely wants to harm humanity. I just want to be that mean about it. Now, let's see. Fire is not enough of a thing. Try Lightning Slash. She'll do those monster pylons. And he will Kazing Ichiban back. Still alive, I see. Okay, dead. Okay, so I guess I should be using Kazap then. I will Kazap because weak to the thunder. The sword dance will go all on him. Probably more heal for him. That's powerful there. We doing damage right now. He's already in the yellow. And that Switch 2 controller Zarn ordered is supposed to be here tomorrow. It better be. And hopefully when I stream tomorrow and not when I go into work. Either way, the sooner the better. And 2 more monster pylons. Why don't I see if I can quickly oomph Ichiban. That's gonna hurt more. Yeah. Still alive. Still alive here. Now Zarn just has to make sure that she stays alive. So more heal or full heal? Full heal. 400 damage. I love that. Oh! Baramos couldn't beat us, and the soul of Baramos couldn't beat us. He got us hit a little bit, but we could bring them all back. Oh. Yeah. Zarn gets all that MP back too. Pretend I'm giving a virtual pet to the cat Gigi there. There's Kaboom!
No, surely not. A mere human could never possess such formidable might.
Yes, they
It
can.
was you, not that axe-wielding brute, but you who slayed Baramos. All is clear as crystal to me now. I must tell Lord Zoma of this, that there is one blessed by the light.
Can't we destroy you instead before you have the chance?
No, do not misunderstand. The victor you are not. The next time we meet, I shall snuff your life's flame.
There's not supposed to be a next time. You're supposed to be dead and gone. Why can't we eradicate you? Damn it. That's angering. Did I get a Pro 2 or still using the first one? Man, I haven't even touched the Switch 2 in a long time. But I still am using the Pro 1. I haven't gotten a Switch 2 Pro controller yet. I'm either using the Switch 2 Joy-Cons or the Switch 1 Pro controller still. Well, since we can't have destroyed the soul of Baramos, we can at least play the fairy flute. We can get something good out of this. There go those wings that hold her prisoner. Those 4 spheres of light. That's pretty. And she goes from 3D statue to 2D sprite. The Almighty has been freed.
Thank you 1,000 times over. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard. Long have I waited to lay eyes upon the one who might save the realm in its darkest hour. Ah, I see you hold the sphere of light. It seems we are all in the Dragon Queen's debt. When confronted with that orb, the veil of darkness that God Zoma shall clear like clouds after the rain. We must stop the Lord of the Underworld, whatever the cost may be. His very existence threatens not just Alefgard, but life as we know it. Alas, my powers are not returned as of yet. Thus, it falls to you to put an end to his ambitions. However, if you are to ever reach Zoma, you will first require the succor of the rainbow drop. It is given shape only when rain and sun meet. Now there is something I must give you.
Is it that thing? No. Something else entirely. Is that? We have all 3 pieces of gear.
That, you must depart. Seek out the most hallowed of sanctuaries, bearing the gifts of rain and sun. There, speak to the descendant of those who once placed their faith in me. But before you take your leave, allow me to imbue the sphere of light with what little strength I still possess.
Just don't kill yourself doing it, lady. Or rather, don't stress.
The fate of the realm rests on your young shoulders. I know it may seem daunting, but you must persevere.
Or please don't push
Then you can go
yourself.
safe in the knowledge that I am watching over you, young hero.
All right, we're good there. And apparently the rainbow drop is within the sanctum. Why don't, now that we're done here all the way, why don't I first go home? Why don't I go get a rest? I swear I've heard sucker in a few games. Maybe not many games, but I swear I've heard the word sucker used in, well, sucker, the way that sounds doesn't sound so right. Sucker, sucker, sucker. Like a dupe. Succor. Oh no, that's totally a thing. Sucker sounds like sucker. Succor, the assistance and support in times of hardship and distress. Sounds similar to sucker, a lollipop, or the dupe. That feels real bad. You haven't finished with all the adventuring yet, Mom. Oh, are you not gonna let me sleep here for free anymore? Oh no! My free sleeping is no longer a thing! And I totally didn't get those 50 gold coins there this whole time. Oh well. My mom won't let me sleep here for free anymore. She's officially pushed me out of the nest. I cannot mooch free HP and MP recovery off of her. She's like, I'm a hero. Or she's like, Uncommon, you're a hero. It's time you started paying for your own lodging if you really won't settle down somewhere. I can hardly believe it. I've finally grown I've gotten too grown in order to get a free sleep at my mom's place. So let's go to the sanctum then. If we apparently go there now to look for the rainbow drop. So is that just about the luck? I could totally not have the asbestos earrings. They are not all that important anymore. It gives a little wisdom, but It's not like I need to be majorly magical. But look at what I have. Oh wait. No. Sword of Kings, the auroral armor, and the sacred amulet. We need those three things to properly fight Zoma. Now I got it all. In fact, let me recall and remind about that. No. 3 objects. Oh, right, that's the stuff we need. We got the Staff of Rain and the Sacred Amulet, so now I need the Sunstone. And I got that there, didn't I? Oh, no. So where is Galen's old home then, or his parents' home? Yeah, where is the home of Galen the Bard? Yeah, I got that fairy flute. Lord Cantlin's Steep, east of Damdara. I went to Cantlin, so I found him. But where would that be? I haven't been there yet. I went to Cole, so no need for that memory. We got that fairy flute. I've got the Sword of Kings. I have the Auroral Armor, but I totally missed something. I need the Hero's Shield. Let me go change the titles in both places, because I totally quoted things all wrong, but I don't think I have any choice with the social media. That's already lost cause. Go find the Hero's Shield. That's saved one place. And if anything, at least in the going live notification, I said we're 2-3, and we are still 2 out of 3. Nothing to worry about here or there. And we did that already. That's way old news. I probably didn't need to commit that to memory. Oh. Oops. Oh well.
As our divine mistress did command, thou hast sought out both rain and sun. Now, let the twain meet at last.
When did I get the Sunstone? Got the Sacred Amulet and the Rain Staff, or Staff of Rain. When did I get the Sunstone?
Raise thy hands and receive of her gift.
There's the rainbow drop, though. Oh, I did get that Sunstone. Because of all things, Robin Hood actually told us where it was, in a castle. Yeah. I would not have remembered that at all.
Her will is clear, as is thy path. Make for the cape to the northwest of Rimmeldar, that is closest to the Isle of the Great Fiend. Hie thee now, to the citadel where dread Zoma awaits.
I can do that, but I don't have the Hero's Shield. I gotta get that. Now, where is it, if anywhere here, is an accessory? Or did it get used up? Because that rain staff or whatever can't have been used up, can it? Staff of Rain is still here. Plus the Sunstone, an accessory. Was it an item or was it an important item? I don't remember where it is. Yeah, I can't think of where the Sunstone is. I can't think. Oh well. The important thing is we got the rainbow drop. So it's at the cape northwest of Rimmeldar. Northwest. I feel like I could go there and sail, but I can't from here of all places. What about there? Maybe the Hero's Shield is in the Craggy Cave. That would sure make a lot of sense. Ah, the boat's still on the other side. Fine. And we'll go to the Quagmire Cave. We've gotta have the boat nearby there. It has to be nearby there. It has to be. Yes. Now that makes all the sense. But from there, we can sail over to the Cape. But there's still exploration to do. Squidzillas are not as big a deal. They're not a big problem to worry about. And I do forget what works well. I don't imagine the ice does, though. Wind is normal. Explosion is normal. Fire is normal. Any of that magic is normal. So then what about ice indeed? If anything, it wouldn't be all that surprising if that water was poisonous. Angel Bell, Magic Water, Chimera Wing. Let's go for that. Falcon Blade and Falcon Slash. Right there with the sword dance. Monster Pylon. And I more want to swoosh Chimeras. Damn. That's annoying. I wanted those slimes. Mindy's still leveled up. Oh, she finally got a new ability in Cold Breath. And there's still more to go. 2 more to go. But now she has that Cold Breath. But that is more costly than Flame Breath. What I wanted to do is ride the boat again and see if I could simply ride down on a light closer to the end. Well, Flame Tang Boomerang just to hit everybody. And I dare to Gustarang for that same reason. No, Swallowtail. Swallowtail is a little stronger. Then Simple Crack.
Take this.
Ain't nothing, I know. We'll do that. Then just Sword Dance. Do that. Yeah, that works well enough. It looks like I can do that. Oh no! That's too high. A light right here, though. Very particular spot right there. Well, that's a steep drop. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side in the form of a rainbow. Oh, that's beautiful. That's how it worked on the NES days. Then Ocarina of Time was inspired by this. Rainbow, rainbow. And I'm not gonna finish the game just yet. I'll go in so to be able to zoom. Then I'm gonna go looking for the hero shield, and I got a theory as to where it is. Great trolls are big problems. Flame Tang Boomerang is stronger than the whip. And I still want to use that powerful thing there. Now let's muster Pylon. Or she can go cold breath. And I think that's the last attack skill as a monster wrangler. He can swoosh. Fire is normal. Wind is normal. We don't know about the cold. She didn't get a chance. Those trolls are problems. But nothing we can't handle. Then comes the Hydra. How about... I'd rather use the Sword of Kings still. I really rather would. That better be Giga Gash or Giga Slash. But if only I had Dragon Slash separately. I'll ever use that. I doubt fire will do a thing. So let's just see about crack at the moment. Weak to the ice. And we took down the Hydra easily, too. Yet we can make things even easier. We can find a particular island. Oh, I haven't found green dragons yet until now. Let's see, I can use that there. I dare to use this here. And she'll go for cold breath. While we simply kaboom, just in case. They weak to the wind. They're generally magic resistant. They ain't freeze them, but hey, we did stuff it all. Maybe I'll use the Dragon Tail Whip. They don't like it, so it'd be a good idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But the game is not called Green Dragon, it's Blue Dragon. Looks the same. Same artist, same principal character, or just principal artist. But no, it's not Green Dragon, it's Blue Dragon. You got an Xbox 360, or One, or Series X or S, and if you're into JRPGs the likes of this, or you're a fan of Akira Toriyama, rest in power, play Blue Dragon, please, I beg you. I think I ought to make that a clip as well, so let me note that now, not go to Walmart. I ain't looking for Walmart, I'm looking for one note. Now, 14, 15, 16. 115. It's not Green Dragon. It's Blue Dragon. Now, I could say it in the style of, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. But I don't think that would work as well as, it's Blue Dragon, not Green Dragon. Well, it kind of does a little bit, but we don't see no Blue Dragon here, I say as I look at a Hydra that's a 5-headed Blue Dragon. It's not Green Dragon, what we see in the game. It's Blue Dragon, which is a different name, but still a thing. Or emulator, but they need to fix the graphical glitches on Blue Dragon for that. Does that mean they should wait for the graphical fixes, whenever that may be, before doing that? Now there is something else I wonder, and I don't expect it. PC Game Pass isn't a real thing anymore. Is it? I don't remember. I thought PC Game Pass was no longer a thing. It's all just Xbox. Yeah, I cannot find the Blue Dragon on the PC side of Xbox. It's gotta be on the consoles. Oh, PC Game Pass is still a thing. Shows what I know. I am absolutely not well versed with that. So many dragons, but no blue dragon when you do this through PC. You can't do it through PC. It's gotta be through one of the Xbox consoles. And who is this? Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. That's exactly who that is. Have you been making use of PC Game Pass? Has there been anything you played on it that you enjoy? I kind of want to Dragon Whip the Hydra. And I can't think of if this is weak to anything. I don't think fire is the thing that matters. Okay, there that goes. If only you could Dragon Rock the Hydra. Hydra, Hydra, rock the Hydra, Hydra ballsy. It doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue as much as Dragon Ball Z. And then step into the Grand Tour Hydra Ball GT. But I think that would get me canceled. Although as a separate entity from Dragon Ball canon, maybe we could be a little easier on Dragon Ball GT. And I hear that Dragon Ball Daima is not canon as well. As of late, Mindy hasn't played anything on the PC Game Pass, not because of interest, just lack of time. I should have thought of that. There is too much work you're forced to do to make ends meet in order to live and be able to complain about not having enough time to play the games that you see others play that you want to play for yourself. We can just attack here. You know, as much as I complain about the slant in my hair, it feels kind of cool, the slant in my hair. Like, it seems to me like it's lower here, but higher that way. And if it is a slant in my hair, I kind of like the styling of it. These monsters are as effectively nothing to us right now, especially. Now, we definitely will be fine here. We were not scared at all. And still only one turn. You know what? I noticed, I did not yet do it. I didn't see in chat until now, so it is time that I actually say hello to Ericus. I got a little concerned, but I didn't play your thing yet, so it only makes sense to address that right now, especially with zero audio from the game. So the only thing I'm missing is the hero's shield. I got a pretty strong guess where that might be. I could be wrong, but it's a place I haven't gone through yet, so it's worth checking out. But I do want to go over this way and be able to zoom to it. How hilarious would it be if the hero's shield was in that secret spot we're about to go to? Let's Kazap, let's Stormlord's sword. You can simply whip them. He don't need to do nothing. Oh, Great Troll's weak to thunder. Thunder hurts the Great Trolls. Imagine if the hero's shield was there. No, but a monster in a chest is. Oh! We have an infernal serpent friend! How fun! Sauron. That's all fun right there. Would he or she or they help us in the monster arena? Simply a seed of defense. And a seed of life. I am glad I checked both sides. Oh, there's another one here. Seed of strength. There were 3 chests instead of 2. That's all right. And I'm glad I did remember to turn my mic back on. I don't need safe passage across this poison. It's no big deal. A whole lot of green dragons. I don't need the fire against them. How about Thunderbolt Blade? And then we'll crackle them. Normal damage, at least. And then an Elysium Bird. Now I have to worry about what group of enemies to hit. I can't do it. I'm gonna whip the dragon. It's really all right. What a critical there. I don't enough recognize that as a critical grunt. What a castle. Zoma Citadel. Thing to do would be to... It's too easy. I have no reason to believe that Zoma would be right there at the end of it all. I have no reason to believe that whatsoever. So what I'm gonna do is go to Aliahan. I'm gonna go rest at the inn for 8 gold. Then I'm gonna go into the craggy cave. Then I'm gonna believe the hero's shield is there. We're gonna go for it. It might be there, it might not be, but it's totally an educated guess here. At least I still don't have to spend a ton of money to get a good rest. That's a thing that matters to me. So let's go over to the craggy cave then. We're definitely ready. What the? I thought we came from another side. That got all confusing to me. No, I guess it's over here. Like, many places to go. Too much here. I'll kazap to get them out of the way. But I better still fight as if I've got other things to deal with. Yeah, that would be why. Is that purple circle in Discord because of streaming? Zarn wants a purple dot all the time. I think it is actually, yes. And I can't always be 100% of when it shows up for me for some reason. But it definitely is because of streaming in my case, yes. I am not as worried about having that all the time because I want people to disturb me if they feel like talking. What I want is for, when I'm not streaming, for Discord to tell people what PS5 stuff I'm doing. I feel like it's inconsistent about that. I'm gonna see about a simple boom instead of a kaboom. Oh no, that Ursa Major is still a thing. That cannot be bounced off. That was unnecessary. Oh well, we still got rid of the same group of monsters though. So, is this a trap? Nope. Vanishing Bell. Go find things. Mimic. Okay, the mimic's there, and then we go there. So it feels possible we might run into one more level of not real chess for all I know. But I can't be 100% certain. Oh, Erica sees me doing PS5 stuff sometimes, but never want to say anything about it on Discord, in case I want to drop a surprise video or something. Very fair to think. You can always DM me about that, though. I like to think. Let me see about how to word this properly. If I'm playing a PS5 game and it's showing on Discord that I'm playing it, I mean, I think the one thing I'd have to worry about is if there's an NDA somewhere within fine print of an associated game or an embargo. I know there is in the case of one game, the game that I'm able to share actually the name and the title screen of that. Man, we're more than halfway. We're 2/3 through November and I haven't even started it yet. I need to work on that as well. But if it's something you've seen me play before, like 3 particular fighting games that have battle passes going on, you can easily DM me about those if you felt like it. That's easy. I can't think of many other times when it might be better not to ask. I feel like it's better to ask, and if it's in the privacy of DMs, you won't say anything to anybody unless I give you permission or you know, or I make clear that it's okay to. So I don't think it's all that big a deal. I like being asked questions, and it feels better to be more sure than not. Oh, speaking of, I know there was at first a no-show principle or no-show, what's the word? A no-show rule for Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, but just before the first beta happened, they did relent, and in that individual case in the PlayStation beta program, in that individual case of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, you were allowed to stream because the game had become in a workable state that they were willing for others to show the world the game as it is at this point. And so the same thing would apply here now with the second beta that Zarn and I have access to, and you better believe I'm gonna stream at least an hour of that. You better believe I'm gonna be showing some Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. We can stream. I looked into it the other night, or just last night really, and the game is in a solid enough state that they're willing to let others show it off. So we are allowed to stream. Speaking of which, I did not yet get mine pre-installed, but it was actually put in my thing when I didn't even notice it. Oh. While I'm looking at Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, everyone else is looking at Stray. I cannot get myself a Stray, despite a high appreciation for kitties. Look, I can easily want to introduce myself to kitties and want to give them attention when it's time to. But as a video game, it feels like something I can't bring myself to do, like it's not enough for me. Maybe it's because more platformer than just being a cat like that, a realistic cat. But I would honor the work put into it. And then the emulation on this is of a higher quality than simply playing the PlayStation original. You could see the differences. In fact, I don't think I recorded the differences, and I should, but I should show the differences in the graphical fidelity. And I started this! I need to get back to that! And it looks like, while I have the original Moonlighter, I don't think anyone's gonna entrust me with a key for the early access version of Moonlighter 2, so I'm gonna have to just bear that. But that's not a big enough issue. Does it suck to me? Yes. Is it the worst thing in the world? No. There are far worse things. I can't think. Why don't I just kazap? It's an easy way to solve a whole lot of problems. I don't think this would really matter here. Especially when kazap is a thing. They're weak to the thunder anyway. Not big into platforming, but for some reason, Zarn completed Stray right away. I figure because Ultimate Cat Daddy, and you have a major affinity towards cats, I figure that'd be why. But if it's not, please tell me I'm blowing hot air out of my ass. I am more than willing to accept that I'm incorrect. Now, I really should do this. I don't think I need a kaboom. I think just a boom would be fine. The inner three are weak to the thunder. That costs no MP. That's all right. There's a good bit of monsters around here. I want to simply look up where the liquid metal slime island might be, but I can't bring myself to. I can't do it for some reason. And honestly, boom was the right call. I'm using a whole lot of MP, but it's all right. It was totally the cat and getting into the story and wanting to make sure he completed the cat's journey that got him into it. Makes sense and is absolutely valid. I feel like that's the case for someone else I know, but I'm not convinced they consider me a friend. It's just as possible they may be going through their own things and may only have the energy to talk with their best friends, which I am not. There's definitely someone I can think of who also fits that mold. I wish they would know that I very much want to be their friend, but I don't think they'll treat me the same. I don't think they see me as such. They won't put in the effort I do. Another prayer ring. That'll come in handy when I'm exhausted from all the kazaps. Prayer ring is actually useful, especially because there's more than one. Power ring, on the other hand, not so much. Especially not 10 tons to pay. Muddy hands are nothing. All they need is a crackle, if even that. That's nothing at all. We gotta be pretty strong, though. Well, there ain't nothing around here. Only those two barrels. I still had to look. I refuse to regret it. Armfuls are nothing at this point. I don't mind that magic there. That's not bounceable. And then I'll go north. I really want to believe in the hero's shield being here. Oh, we're gonna do this song and dance again. I don't mind. It don't cost no MP. You guys go down easy. Although you managed to get a few hits in. I will say that. I can hardly believe that. Oh well. There's a pot. Magic water. I think when I get down to, well, honestly, I can get down to no MP left or no real MP left, and then use the prayer ring. Wonder how the movie will be if they're still working on it. Was there a Stray movie announced? If anything, I dare to think I thought I heard something about a Stray movie. I want to think that's what you're talking about. Well, Kazap again. And probably... Oh, no, Thunderbolt Blade would totally come in handy. And then just boom.
Those word choices resist everything and I hate it.
It is Stray. I thought you were talking about that, and I thought I heard that. Are they still working on it then? Animated film adaptation based on that game. I swear we've rescued an armful before. Armadeus. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Or how about Wolf Grab Amadeus Mozarm? That feels like a better name. Wolf Grab Amadeus Mozarm. Then what about Skull Armstrong? So we've found a few monsters today, which means I could give another go to the monster arena. And Kazap again. And boom. And boom. That just feels like a right thing to do. I'm frozen with fear after the fact, so that's no problem whatsoever. I don't care about that. Everything's okay there. Nothing here. Before I go down, I go right. I don't think I need Kazap here. I think what I more need is Crackle. So what if I simply Falcon Slash the goodie bag? Then Cold Breath. Then just Crack with that in mind. Despite the fur, they don't like the ice. And that's why someone ran off. Bears must think I'm big. And, I forget. Not every bear you want to make yourself look bigger to get them away from you. I forget what bear that even is. One bear, you make yourself bigger to get them to go away. And another, you actually do go into the field position. Is it the grizzly you make yourself bigger, or the polar you go into the field position, or a black bear? Spirit bracer, but not a hero's shield. It wouldn't be up here. Not when we've got more stuff to look at. There's a prayer ring. I know I need that. They really haven't been doing anything to us, though. Is it time I use some holy water? I'll give it a try. They're honestly weak sauce. Fair, there's no monsters nearby. I'll go right first. Then I'm gonna go up. Loop around. That's all around here. That's safe as well. We need a mini medal. That's actually required. Zarn can do sounds that would probably be enough to scare whatever creature away. I am inclined entirely to believe you. Are there any creatures that if they hear certain attempts at roaring, they would go bigger and bigger to assert their dominance, like T-posing? I am aware of T-posing to assert dominance. I can't think of where that came from, but I have heard of it. In fact, where did that come from? Demon Spear. Why do I feel like that's a cursed weapon? T-posing to assert dominance. Know your meme. So it started in late 2010s. T-posing, apparently one of the earliest images known to demonstrate it was 2006. Then 2016, there was the start of it. Then what about to assert dominance? Oh, it ain't there. T-pose to assert dominance. Does Reddit have an answer? One of the memes became that phrase. But no one seems to be answering. Gen Z humor, perhaps. Are there any forms of Gen Z humor that are not inherently meme-based or shitposting? Because the lack of logic really frustrates my surely autistic mind. Surely. So then what about dominance? Know your meme and then dominance or something. Oh no, Erica, 6-7 is entirely... No, it's Gen Alpha. Which means you're technically correct. That's not a Gen Z thing. That's Gen Alpha, and that is also nonsensical. Let me look at this demon spear. It's not cursed. But it doesn't feel all that necessary. That said, could go for it for liquid metal slimes, or give it to her. I think I'll go with that. It's not cursed. Awesome. So my theory is with that, maybe with the sword dance on liquid metal slimes, there's 4 chances for insta kills. That's my guess. Minnie doesn't get a lot of that stuff either. And Ericus assumes most of their humor, Gen Z or Gen Alpha, maybe either or, could come from TikTok, which he's oblivious to, as am I. Oh, speaking of what TikTok used to be, let me see here. What is that? 'Cause I saw something. Apparently, now, is it available or what? Let me check this, make sure it's a thing. Vine has revived as Divine. So looky here. Or it's a wait list. There's a beta test going on for both Apple and Google, and they need to do things to let more people in. So Vine is now Divine. If anyone missed the actual Vine, then it's coming back. So you might want to look into that. So let's see. King of short videos. 9 years after the shutdown by parent company Twitter. And they are adamant about banning AI slop. Funded by Twitter co-founder Jack Dorsey and created by early Twitter employee Evan Henshaw Plath, or Rabble. More than 100,000 archived Vine videos. And users can create new content. With AI-produced content fast becoming indistinguishable, AI slop has flooded centralized mainstream social media platforms, with requirements to tag AI content being largely ignored or enforced. The Vine flags suspected Gen AI content and prevents it from being posted. It means to bring back the days of real content made by real people. And then wants to provide real human connection without AI or ad-based algorithms. They want to show people that we don't need to settle for this dystopia, as he calls it. The Vine plans to show the alternative. I am all for this. We deserve better. A new social media Bill of Rights. There's a Medium post on that, actually. Path forward begins with understanding that we are not passive consumers of social media. We are active participants in shaping its future. He's got a nonprofit, or Jack Dorsey has a nonprofit called And Other Stuff that funded Divine. Man. What could I do for 6-second videos? I could see what's been done and see any video game related things and be an early adopter of that. That might actually be a very necessary thing for me to do, and one that I'm willing to do, especially with the lack of AI. So you know what? I am going to give you all a link if you feel like it as well. Divine.video. That's gonna take you to the Divine page. So to join the wait list, I am going to do that. Sign me up. I actually have a care about this. And the way I just made a song pop in Zarnathium's head. What song then did I make pop in your head? Because clearly this is vital information for our everyday lives. I have influence that I sometimes am still a little oblivious to. I'm aware that I have some. I'm aware that I'm trustworthy to people in here. But I don't want to let it go to my head. Okay, we looped around. Now it's time to go down. Nothing there. What about over here? The holy water actually works down here. Yeah. Now let's check out over here. I can still use the holy water. Let the hero's shield be within those. And no trap of a boss. They're both safe. Hate mail. Ha 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 ha. Hate mail. Sword of Ruin, but no hero's shield after all. Well, I was wrong, but it was still well worth exploring. Let's see. It says vexing, but I feel more like it's cursed. Sometimes paralyzes the wearer, despite reducing damage from enemy spells. No, thank you. Oh man, somehow Divine made Sarnathian think of delight. Now she acts at the start of the video. I can't think of how she acts at the start of the video, actually. All I know is, I couldn't ask for another. No, I couldn't ask for another. I forget where I heard it. It's been in multiple commercials, but I swear I've heard it before commercials, maybe in a Walmart or something. But once I heard that song at some point, I had to put it on my Spotify. And I do remember the video is trippy. It do be groovy. I actually am aware of this. Now, Sword of Ruin. Oh. Used swords are so capable of critical hits, but its brilliance comes at a cost. Whoever wields it is inevitably cursed. That is not worth it to me. No, man. I can't do that. What I can do is zoom or evac, actually. But let's see. Been there. I don't see any other real dungeons. Quagmire Cave had next to nothing. We were through the Tower of Rubis. But I have not gone north of West Tantagel Harbor. Tantagel. So there's a number of things to check out around there. At the same time, there are also islands around the Tower of Rubis. So I have places I can look around to see about more things. There is a pyramid I didn't explore as well. It'll be all right. Let's zoom outside the Tower of Rubis. I think that's the thing to do. Multiple islands, a poison field that I can simply sail away from. Nothing about any caves, though. And I still can't bring the Everbird down here after all. Holy Water, Holy Land, Silk Road. Meh. Two sparkly spots around here. Comes out acting all posh-like. I'll take a look at that during a break then. Antidote herb, medicinal herb, tangle web, blah. Magic armor, I forget something else. I hit the button too fast. Why living statues? Nobody likes you. You gotta go away. Let's use the Stormlord's sword. And took a cold breath and just swoosh. Thunder there. Fire there. Wind there. And ice there. Looks like it resists everything as well. I get Scourge Whip, actually. Whip, 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 whip. Whip it good. Though the physical attack sure proved nice. Such a disturbing pose. Zarn doesn't want to see their stones. Stones on a stone. I would rather be stoned than see those stones. No, that's way too strong. I'd rather be stoned to sleep. Stoned into a coma that I would wake up from. Now, those are no big deal. He can whip them, she can whip them, and then, crackle them.
They ain't gone, though. They are now.
They still ain't gone, and they regen. Didn't mean for Sarn to strike. But holy water won't get rid of them. But nothing came at me on boat. Yeah, and I don't need the boat down there as it is. I probably need to go on that inlet, really. Yeah, there's an inlet I definitely need to go to. It's not sparkly there, but there is up north there. And if I don't get it now, I'm gonna forget. And then another sparkly spot there. Holy water wore off fast. A lot of muddy hands. They're gonna get whipped to death. They ain't nothing. Looky, looky. Licky, licky. Sentient mud. Medicinal herbs, special medicine, and diamond. Then what about over here? Chimera wing, musk, magic water. Magic water is definitely still useful, but I got prayer rings right now, and a lot of them. Now I can sail to that inlet. No, I can't. There's another sparkly spot right there. Let's see. My boom will not be enough. I'll simply kazap. And a simple boom would be enough from him.
Yeah, that's fine right there.
My cloak of evasion. Oh, I didn't grab the thing because they got in the way. That's why. Moonwort bulbs dazzle me not. Not nearly enough of nothing. I don't care. And there's a sparkly spot up there, too. And here. Fizzle retardant suit and a sage's staff. There's a secret spot right here. What's here? Not monster, but barrel. Angel's robe. A pot and a bag. Goddess ring. What's that all about? Then paltry money. The seed of luck. Let me see here. I have a goddess ring, it looks like. And we got a sage's staff for free. So what is the goddess ring? Restores MP while walking. When did I get the first? Then let's check this out here. Stamina unsealing. Then what? I'm thinking I could go rest mode while on the island. I don't think it'd be an issue. Magic water, prayer ring again. There's nothing there as it is. But what if there's something down below that I don't realize? I'd hate to miss out on that. Let me check that out real quick. I'll fight the infernal serpents. And then crackle the muddy hands. Those are dragons. Honest to goddess dragons. They got the hit before us. Oh well. He's still fine, as you see. And a secret spot up there. A sparkly spot there. Good thing their robes are covered just enough. But I think in something like Dragon Quest Heroes... No, I don't think you're able to bring the camera all the way down looking up like 2B in Nier Automata. I don't think you're able to do that in either the Dragon Quest Heroes games, so should actually be okay. I do that for the strength. Then let's see about this theory here. 4 hits we can go for there. And I just want to go crackle since a group. They resist too much. No death hit there. Oh, we took them all out in one set of turns. A little surprised. Antidote, medicinal, defense. There ain't nothing around here. That was a waste of my time. And all we have is a hocus poker? Nothing about an accurate death strike. I have to wonder... I could probably look up to see if that effect would apply when using something like Sword Dance. And again with that... it hardly matters because so strong. Right, secret spot here. And a slime. If only could become King Slime. That would be a fun thing. But I don't think a Torii Jammer. Why Torii Jammer? Blatrick is very happy. And yet, I don't think it'd be worth having slime in battle. Good gold coins to be had there. That feels like all there is. I still want to use the holy water. Even if it doesn't work on land, it works on sea. And I think here it'd be fine to stop adventuring for some minutes anyway. Just for some minutes, it would make sense. I mean, after all, I've gotten my minimum of 2 hours, but in case you don't know, I want to go for way more than 2 hours. So stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll keep looking for that hero's shield. So someone's going to come by later tonight. When exactly, I can't be sure. They'd be going for 2.5 or 1.5 to 2.5 hours longer, I'm sure. So I can't even be sure of when to take another break. I'm thinking, probably 10:30. I want to think that'd be enough time, just in case. Maybe 10:15. I know it'd be a bit sooner, but I cannot miss things. I'm sure some of you will remember recent times I've missed raids. I ain't trying to do that again. At least this one in particular is well planned out. Oakley dokley. Now we need to sail around this landmass, this continent, and go check out things. In fact, there's islands up there to also check out. Oh, you know, I should post something in a Discord and then show you all as well. I know thunder is exactly what they need, but I don't want to use that. I think I'll simply whip them. It should be all we need. And then just in case, I'll have a little swoosh. I ain't all that worried about that, though. I am worried about Ichiban missing. Damn. I did need Kaswoosh after all. But Zarn also moves faster, too. There can be so much. Let me see if they're even a real person. They are not. It's another person posing as a partner. Mother of fuck. Why are there so many people posing as Twitch partners and they link to the actual people who would never give me the time of day? Why? In fact, it even says, watch this partner that I'm pretending to be with me on Twitch. Do I respond to them and say, why are you pretending to be someone you're not? Or do I just outright report them for impersonation? I don't know what I should do. And I don't remember if I used any holy water. I thought I did. Because Murkings shouldn't be all that strong, and I hadn't run into any real problems out in the water when I had holy water. Unless it decided to wear off when I quick saved. Which would make no sense, but could happen anyway. Now, what's out here? Money, leather cape, money. And we can't go around the world. It actually has an end to it. If you can believe it. And there's a secret spot right here. A monster. A Wartortoise on our side. Whoa. Whoa. Torgon. I feel like Torgon's been a name that's been used in various things. The name feels actually a bit familiar. Odd thing to do. Is there a way for them to get anything by doing that? I'm not sure. My first thoughts are if they could probably be playing the long game, pretending to be someone they're not, try to get me to drop my guard, and then get a whole lot of money out of me. That is my first thought of what's happening here. Would I lie to you? They would lie to me. Loving living, scholar specs. anecdotal than life. Now, I could probably check something out in the desert. I think I actually will. The hero's shield has to be somewhere. Al-Kasap. We'll have them whip. We'll have him boom. No need. The Kazap was enough. There's somewhere here. She slimes. We'll hit them, she'll hit them. Oh, that ain't enough. For them, it is. I'm the only one not deterred in my vision. And I get to get rid of the both of them. They ain't nothing. Oh gee, no spells here. Let me get out of here first. Let me prayer ring. I can just as easily go to an inn, but I don't feel like it. There goes a ring. There's another ring. We're good there. We can't cast spells, but we can holy water it up. Palantir tunnel. See if holy water keeps them away. Especially now. Oh, right, I can't see. I'll just have to open all the chests and deal with the consequences. Okay, great trolls are actual dangers, and I can't cast spells. That's just great. But I can use their items. That I can still do. That's all right enough. Can't cast spells, but I can use items. They can't cast spells neither. That's all right. They trying to do the magic and they can't. I got stuff that allows us to do that. In fact, let's see. Where's stuff? Where's other weapons that can be used as item? Root. Stopping from casting spells. No point in that right here. No. That's all right. Let me check over here instead. Nothing down that narrow pathway. So maybe it's weak stuff that I'm keeping away from me, but the strong things are actually here to cause me problems. That feels bad, man. I'm just trying to hit everything, and I should have been using the Dragon Tail Whip. Yeah, let's Dragon Tail Whip. At this point, it's all I need, as you see. Why don't I check about any video game news here? Oh yeah, I did not sign up for it, so I didn't even think about it, but there's a, I believe it's more of an alpha for Invincible Versus. I'm not 100% about that, but an early version of Invincible Versus people are getting to play and stream right now. Sonic Fox was doing that, or is doing that. Oh, the Beatles anthology, November 26th. 3-night event. What revolution they were. All this mainly is promotion for Black Friday sales. Then Moonlighter 2 gameplay. I want to share Moonlighter 2 gameplay with people. Yeah, there's not much news here. What I need to do is see about the Xbox showcase, all that stuff. And apparently there's such a thing as VR Vampire Survivors on the way. And then how much? Oh no, that's what I read before. Oh boy. So some people want to guess maybe somewhere between $700 and $900 for the Steam machine. But still can't be sure. Gabe Newell said to IGN that the Steam Deck hitting its $400 price was painful but critical. And Steam Deck is practically synonymous with handheld PC gaming nowadays. Funny how Friday is several days in a row now. Friday is several days in a row. Why don't I know what that means? I feel like I'm missing something there, and I'm willing to learn what I'm missing. Be silly if it goes too high over 600, 700 max. Depending on how much tariffs get worked into the question, maybe 600 if Valve is willing to get really aggressive. They'd love to be proven wrong about lower than 600. Oh, Black Friday. I read way too verbatim and didn't think about the Black Friday thing. Used to be one day, now it's many days. Cyber Monday sure seems to be only one day. But it's so heavily associated with Black Friday, it may as well be another Black Friday day. But I never hear this much about Cyber Monday at all. There's so much to search around here. Thank goodness for a mini map and a full map. And there's a whole lot of stuff around here. I'm gonna have to Flame Tang Boomerang if I want to hit everybody. The Thunderbolt Blade will hit everybody. And Cold Breath would be a good call. He can't really do anything. Not really. There goes one of those flying flares. Multiple enemies don't fall asleep. I fall asleep by an attack. With the magic not working, they decide to run. How about a sword dance and a monster pile-on then? They can't bring back their allies. Monday lasts a bit in some places. But Rocket interrupted what his cat daddy was about to say. By any chance, did he rocket across the keyboard? I'm not sure. Let's go Dragon Tail Whip and whip the dragons. You, on the other hand, Demon Spear and Sword Dance to whip the dragons. And try and swoosh there. And that'll really do anything. It did a little something. But breath attacks are not magic, they're abilities. Mindy can't finish the job. Surely Minnie can finish the job now, though. No, she can't yet. She's got to be able to now. No, Ichiban did it. He keeps climbing all over Zarn and the keyboard while trying to chomp on him. He must really want your attention. I can't heal with spells, but I can with items. Okay, then Strongs. We're fine here now. Oh, look at the goodie bag. So, the Steam machines aim to further bridge the gap between gaming PCs and consoles. How funny, Jules. Let's see. The original Steam Deck Steam machine failed in regards to lack of compatibility with the nascent Steam OS. Steam Deck paved the way. Valve is building and releasing a singular Steam machine to be able to run all current games at 4K with upscaling. With an AMD RDNA 3 GPU. Roughly equivalent to an RTX 4060 or 7600 mobile. Plenty of power while being relatively affordable. Perhaps. Might be disappointing to anyone looking to max out everything at a high resolution. Someone thinks it's a serious contender for your living room space. I'll read up on more later. Now we can make our way down over here. I won't holy water yet. Do I want to fight them, though? Do I? I want to get rid of them. A monster pylon would be a good idea. Better idea. Get rid of those flying flares. Oh, I didn't use the staff of sentencing. Oops. That wasn't enough at all, ever. There goes one thing. I can't flame tang. For the sake of being able to hit, no. These sort of kings. Yeah, let me do that. And then I can just muster pylon again. No multi-heal there. And then they'll bum rush the dragon and kill it. But Zarn usually gets at least one deal each Black Friday for him or others or both. Sometimes many deals. There it is. The final ability of the hero. Giga Slash. Now, it'd be more fun if I could change my vocation, but that can't happen right now. Spells must be still restricted here, I imagine. Yeah. I figured as such. So I'd rather holy water it up. Then I probably want to use some strong medicine. Or the abilities can't be used outside of battle, so I'll have to use the healing stuff in battles. This is far more singular pathway here. All these great trolls are disasters here. Except for Giga Slash, 38 compared to the 30. Man. Why don't I, emergency groom? Oh, that Giga Slash. That feels fun to do, but it costs so much. One time, Zarn took his mom out doing Black Friday stuff because she hates to drive in bigger towns. She filled 2 carts of good deals, but then when in line, there was a thing where so many people would get picked. She was in the right spot to get picked. And the reward was to get all the shit she had for free! Holy fuck, that is awesome! That had to be one of the greatest Black Fridays in your history, yours and your mom's. That's incredible! Do you remember any of what she got? She got all of that, 2 carts, 2 for free! Where was this? That had to be like, you couldn't even make this up. A bunch of gifts for Christmas, but still, to not have to spend out of her own wallet to get that. That is a major gift for her. And the thrill of it all had to be exciting for the both of you. And then come more things. More Giga Slash then. I love doing the Giga Slash. It costs a lot, but it's still worth. Right now, anyway. Watch. Oh no, it's money. It's not a mimic. I was not trusting. I was unfair to the treasure chest. Still would rather Giga Slash right now. She's not fast enough to emergency groom herself. But the great troll just needs more hit. Can't remember the exact amount, but it was a few hundred. Since she planned to spend that money anyway, she had Zarn take her to another spot for more deals. You know, that kind of actually makes sense. If she was planning to spend the money and didn't have to spend it there, why not sweeten the pot by going somewhere else and spending that money after all? Why not? Yeah, she's too slow to emergency groom. And I got a strong Giga Slash going on. And we're getting experience. Ichiban will level up in soon time, actually. What's down here? Thief's turban that none of us can put on again. In fact, oh, Zarn's got one more spell to learn. Then I'll make him a sage. Or should I make him a sage and instead make him some kind of warrior to get multiple hits in? Probably a monk for multi-fists. That actually sounds like a very, very, very helpful idea. So to get in more on the liquid metal slimes, I think I'll make Zarn a monk and then a sage. Ichiban's still got 2 abilities to learn. So does Mindy. I've learned all my stuff, I just can't change. That, oh, Giga Slash did take out one of them after all. And Mindy was finally fast enough to groom herself. And a great meal for Zarn's family. still married at the time. So this was a number of years ago then. With she who we don't want to think of. She's terrible. And I think I remember, I forget if that was the name was someone you were dating, someone who had a similar name to your daughter. I think you were only dating her, you weren't married to her. Got a ton of shit for the kids that day. Please tell me they were grateful and showed gratitude. Ever since you had told me about that a few days to a week or two back, that's been a bit heavy on my mind at times. Like, I really just want to show gratitude. I want to show that I do appreciate anything anyone gives me or does for me or anything. Like, I already want to do that in the first place. I just want to make that more of a thing. I swear there are weak enemies that are repelled by the holy water. I really do. Oh, okay, it was just the two boys at a time. The daughter wasn't born yet. And that was a good long while ago then. I only got one more Giga Slash before I have to throw in some prayer rings. Let's emergency groom Zarn. No time for that. Okay. Linda was not the name I remembered. That was Linda, who was a terrible woman. Dated some women after her, but never remarried. Dated Rachel, that was close to Rachel. That's what I remember. Dated Rachel, whose name is similar to Rachel. I've been working on that a little bit. Ichiban's level 44. Multi-slice, nice. Love the thought of that. A flurry of slashes that cuts through all enemies. So, does that hit everybody then? That hits everybody, but how much? Or does it just go through every single enemy? Let me see about it. All right. I got all about that. Let's Falcon Slash the Serpent. Let's see about multi-slice and then the cold breath. Okay, it's one hit per enemy, but it does hit everybody. Good to know. Glad that killed both of them. Oh no. And April you dated was a bit like a female Cheeto made up of lies and BS. That is awful to think about. Oh boy. What's beyond all this here? Let me get MP back. There went a ring. Oh, a few rings have been used. Strong medicine for me, yeah. I could have just gone through the sides too. Recovery ring there. There's a mimic. Let me see something first with the king sword of kings. We'll do that. I don't think we need much else. 200 something. Let me use the Falcon Blade with that. There's 230 there. Lizard Blade, I see. Mini Metal, important. Please be the hero's shield. Yes! There's the hero's shield. Now, I'll be armed to the teeth. April made up having cancer and being raped and being pregnant, then not, but then again, but the baby died. Or the baby was alive, but not hers, and so on. Either hers or Zarn's. Not Zarn's. That's a fucking lot. That was completely unnecessary of her. Undying symbol of heroism through the ages. And better than my silver shield. Sword of Kings, Hero's Shield, and Auroral Armor. I am all ready to go. Oh, not Zarn. I probably could finish the game, and I don't think there's a point of no return here. But I still want to see things. I still want to see things here. What do I feel like here? Who would be the most reliable to use? Well, that made Zarn laugh. That would be some lying to pull off a baby in your belly not being yours. Yeah, how exactly does that work? It takes a man and a woman who supposedly in this day and age love each other very much, or it could be any number of reasons why that would happen, but the woman has to be the one who has the baby because she is the only creature of the human race of woman who can do that. Only women are capable of having, let me rephrase that, assigned women at birth are the only ones capable of having babies. I had to remind myself of that pregnant man from many years ago. Could be a host, perhaps of a face hugger. That is such a thing. But see, us, not always great guys, not always. The guys in here are definitely good though. But some not so great guys, we're the ones who impose on the women with the babies. So it has to be one of ours, but it's definitely the woman's. Let's see. I ain't overly worried there. Maybe I need to keep some stuff. I haven't sold those. Yeah, I totally want to do that. No way to miss those, of course. And optional things, did those. I don't think I did that yet, though, did I? No. done there. Probably not worried about that. What? Did I read something about somewhere? Blue rock. Lithium. I did hear about that. Oh. That might be the thing then. Okay, let's see. That's a bit of stuff there. That's the thing, that's the thing. That's eventual. Yeah, no. Oh. Wisdom needs to get high enough in order to get the last skills for the what? Get the get your wisdom so high that you can get the last skills from all the vocations. Let me see then. He's 48. It's not 48 yet. He's gonna need more wisdom though. She's already at that level, just gotta get 100 monsters. And then all that is simple enough. Yeah, that's all nothing there. How many battles have I fought anyway? I've won 972 battles, so I only need to finish 28 more to get that trophy. But there's apparently something I need to do. So let me go back to the surface to read. All right. But I can Chimera Wing. But I still have some. That nullifies too? Okay, that ain't right. I thought that wouldn't be messed with because it's an item. Damn. Well, I actually gotta hoof it out of here. So let me see here what's being said. Zarn is looking forward to his Switch 2 Pro controller. Does everything the standard Pro 2 can do, but more. So the chat button is more of a macro than an actual chat button. It only works in certain situations. But it's got a grip as well. Pro 2 controller is slippery with its smoothness. And it comes with 2 D-pad covers, one plus shape and one circle shape. That sounds all real nice as well. But you really have an eye for affordable, workable game tech. really, really do. Okay, what do I feel like doing? I guess I can just slash all this. I don't really mind right now. I just want to get out of here. And why wasn't I getting out of there? But that I would not realize. And I swear that could only happen when post game, perhaps. Yeah. So I need to actually beat the game. I need to beat Zoma before I do the rest of stuff here. Slash will get rid of them all, though. See? I can't zoom out of here. That's annoying as all hell. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But I think I do want to at least see where and find a whole lot of liquid metal slimes. Mindy's happy that the controller I recommended to her works for the Switch 2 as well. It is a nice thing. It means you can wait a little bit if you so chose for the Switch 2 Pro controller that Zarn suggests, not the stock Nintendo one. Because having a grip would mean a better handle on the controller, which is a real nice thing. Oh yeah, ESlash may not get rid of the troll, so we need the others to attack. Like that. Mindy's level 5 or 45. But for her, we just gotta get a whole lot of monsters. How many have we wrangled? Monsters rescued 73. We gotta get 27 more monsters total in order for her to learn everything. Then we can have her vocation change. But what should she be? I would like to make Zarn a monk so that he can be able to do physical attacks when need be. I feel like I should leave that up to Zarn before I commit to it, but that just feels like a good idea. He's already got immense magic before going into Sage, and Sage makes good use of both physical and magical, so that's why I want to go at least monk first. We'll Dragon Tail Whip here, save some MP. No multi-slice, though. But Zarn can't really do anything in a place like this. Ah, Mindy's frozen with fear. That's just great. If she moves to attack now, hopefully. Nah, they're both dead. I just keep rising to the top. Who said that? Why don't I know that quote? I just keep rising to the top. Oh, it was probably based on your leveling up. That's what it feels like. It's based on your leveling up. Zarn was surprised to find a third-party controller that turns on the Switch 2 and has NFC to scan amiibo. That does sound good very much. And some nice sticks as well. Okay, back to the Sword of Kings, and then the Giga Slash. Then just some plain old attacks. I need to do it for the both of them. That hurt, but still taken down. And that line is actually kind of from a song. It sounds good to me was to you for the class. It sounds good to me was to you for the class. Why was my brain not working again? For some reason, my brain's not working and I don't like it because I want it to work. I also want to stop running into monsters here. Let me go. Let me get her to emergency groom herself just in case. Oh, now it's the boreal serpent. Not boreal, infernal serpent. Oh, the line, it sounds good. The Zarn was in response to the vocations. Okay, the vocations. Monk, then sage. Okay, I appreciate that. They sound good to you. We're almost out, though. We need to get her ready to groom herself. I need to magic. I can't in here. But I can't do this very well. I think I'll just flee from here. I do not give a crap. Okay, we're out of there. Zarn is good with confusing people with his shorthand. I won't say that as much as sometimes I can forget what's said. Just like that. You can hear that snap. The snap is louder in my left hand. Now let's go to Reeve. Now let's go there. Oh, right, this is why. I forget all about that. I wouldn't know that we're supposed to see him again. A big pot again. I have heard tell of your adventures. If you ever find yourself in need of this old man's aid, come by whenever you wish. Apparently a blue ore somewhere and we gotta bomb it out. You need another wrecking ball? The goddess works in mysterious ways. Alright, I'll get one ready for you. There's another wrecking ball. The wrecking ball will allow you to continue your journey, but no, it will not be an easy one. Ain't that the goddamn truth? Aliahan. Then we gotta go back to Gaia's navel. We're way strong for that now, so holy water would totally work. I have to wonder something, though. I wonder if it should be break time now or later a little bit. Because something's going to happen, and I want to be here when it happens. But I think I want to get that ore that's zenithium. So Gaia's navel. Where is that? Where is that? I don't see it. Oh, I gotta go over to that town and I gotta go in myself. I hate that. It's on Providence. Not Providence, not that. Lanson. Because for whatever reason, I can't go in there. Gaius Naval. I can't go with this, with the Everbird. I literally cannot land anywhere in the desert there. That's annoying as all get out. Oh. But that can't happen, though. Where, what, how? How can you ride the Everbird to enter from the overworld, though? How can that happen? Where, what? Its appearance, what about gameplay? Fine. Gaius Naval, the other way, Oh no, Gaius Naval, Ramia, or Everbird. I don't know, I let time pass. Oh, no, that won't. So what I can do is change the lineup so that Mindy goes in instead of me, the hero. We've got plenty of holy waters to keep the others at bay. I hope the daytime or nighttime doesn't matter. Wow, and I say good luck in there. Now let's have her go in way higher level than others. Way higher level than the monsters out here. The holy water will keep her safe. Not too far away, okay. That's how I remember it. I think it was on the left side. Or do they both just loop around? Nope, there's that. There's that. Bedivere. That's not Lancelot. Is there a knight by the name of Bedivere? Yes, Sir Bedivere. Oh, that's a different saber in the Fate world. The one who throws Excalibur back into the lake after Arthur does what he needs to. That I would not know at all. There's still got to be a Lancelot, though. How can there not be a Lancelot? Bedivere, though. I swear there's nothing there on the right side. Where the toad is further down. I'm going to bank on that guess and just go. And I think it was up What stairs? Oh, we gotta go downstairs is what we gotta do. Yeah, we gotta go down further in the navel. Now here, I'll put on the holy water again. And then, not there, last I checked. No, not there. We gotta go down to this other room. Zarn could reverse something. I can't think of what you can reverse. I was too stuck in my thoughts to not remember. That's how bad my thing is. Oh, from Lancelot to Lotta Lance. I cannot think of anything else that can easily be reversed. There are... That doesn't ring very cool like Lotta Lance there. And now we'll use the Wrecking Ball again.
Get that ore out.
There it is. Amazingly, not even a single scratch on the Zenithium. That is amazing, though. Did I get the toad here already? And now Cat Uncle time while Zarn go get some chicken. I will do my best here. I'm a little worried I might call for another break here soonish, and it hasn't been 4 hours all the way yet, but it all depends. I just want to double check on the monster stuff and then get the hell out of Dodge first, because we'll be able to do a thing. Probably could Chimera Wing, but I don't think a monster is nearby anymore. I guess I got that toad. I had to have gotten that toad. If only I could see exactly the recruitment list. I wish I could. But I can't. Can I Chimera Wing out? Then I want to go straight to the, whatchamacallit? Shrine of the Dwarf. We're all there. Okay, that's not who I'm supposed to go to then. What about, not Japang? What about... Where was that town? It wasn't Cantlin, was it? I don't think it was cold. Could be cold. Or Damdara. I'll check out Damdara first. Oh. No, it ain't Damdara. I don't think it's Cantlin because there's no item shop there. Let's try coal. Let's try coal. Yeah, I think this is the place. No. Need to go somewhere where the helmet is. And I think it's a miscellaneous place, actually. Was it Grimland? I think it was Grimland. Yeah, I think it was Grimland. That sounds right. Let me go there and check it out. I'm pretty sure that's where I should be looking and seeing something again one more time. I really want to think. If I can get past the hill. No, that ain't it. It was the other miscellaneous place out on the snow. Wasn't Shrine of the Dwarf. Wasn't a teleportal shrine, was it? I don't think it was. Definitely not Shallow's shrine. I can't think of where it is after all. Koriv? I don't think it was Koriv. It was somewhere snowy, icy. I think it was Myrrh. I think it was Myrrh. That's sounding about right. Yeah. It's up this way. Yeah, this is where I need to be. That helmet. I can't talk to that guy for some reason. I never opened that door. It's a mini metal. I need to come in there anyway. We go in through the other door then. Double check stuff. The helmet. Fixed it. If only I could do something about that. Oh. What here now?
Hello to you. I am Picture. You have appearance of traveler. From Aliahan?
Then might no friend Piridvishnik.
Is this name one you know? He is great man who traveled here from mysterious village, Aliahan. So great. He once helped unfortunate boy like me.
Another story of my great dad. He changed his name, though. That's definitely problems.
With haste! Save children!
What is happening? I am afraid.
Understandable panic. Oh man. Oh no. Not oh man. The opposite of that in a good way.
Everyone.
Yoy, your wounds still opened wide, and you cannot fight alone.
This is my burden to bear, not yours.
And look at all that he does. Even wounded.
Piridvishnik, do wounds trouble you? Splendid fighting.
Piridvishnik, you are hero truly.
Hardly.
Well,
Big
after
deal.
friend Piridvishnik departed,
And that was last we watched him.
so long, even had time for repairing his disremembered helm. If you collide onto him in Travers, please tell him everyone here is very aware of his absence.
I wish I could just take the helmet. All good there. Coddled Petcha. I can imagine that now. Couldn't remember me, though. There's the helmet again.
Yoy! I should reveal I hear everything you say to Petcha. My surprise was great to know you originate of Kingdom Aliahan. Because keeper of this helmet, Piridvishnik, have same origins. Actually, I have favor to entrust on you. Could redeliver this to Piridvishnik?
I could try.
You accept? Thank you. Piridvishnik say he have wife and child reside in Aliahan. Child must be aged same like you now. Any juvenile ones like you in Aliahan may be property of Piridvishnik. Could help in searching him.
Something on the back catches my eye. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. So that's Ortega's helmet there. How is it as a piece of equipment? Not all that great. Can I go show that to the dwarf at the shrine? I would love to. Yes.
Oh, hello again. What exactly brings you back today? Wait just a moment. I'd recognize that helm anywhere.
It's my dad's.
Oh, to think I would someday meet the heir to Ortega's legacy. Praise the goddess. You know, the last I heard of Ortega was that he fell into a volcano. And that was that. Truly? There's a chance he still lives. I knew it! Oh, it's been too long since I last heard news quite so brilliant. Best of luck searching for him. The world is a better place with that man in it. But that can't be the only reason you came all this way to see me, surely.
This helmet.
I don't believe it. Zenithium. You're just full of surprises today, aren't you? Oh, it's just as stunning as the legends made it sound. Say no more. I know exactly what needs doing. It's finally time to put my skills to the test.
That helmet, though. He's gonna reinforce it with the Zenithium.
Then again, I suppose it was your father's. Child of Ortega. Would you do me the honor of allowing me to repair your father's helm? I think my entire life has been leading to this moment. Well, what do you say?
By all means, I think we'd all be happier about it.
I promise it'll be stronger than ever once I have finished mending it.
Oh boy, we're even more ready now. 3 days and 3 nights. Then on the 4th day.
It's done here.
Oh man.
It's all yours now. Wear it with pride.
Heroic headwear. Now I have the auroral helm.
And may that helm help you on your quest to find him once more. If anyone can do it, it's you. Goddess speed, young warrior.
I'm even more ready than ever now. All they said was the Sword of Kings, the auroral armor, and the sacred amulet. Oh no, the Sword of Kings, the hero's shield, and the auroral armor. But now I also got the auroral helm. Brings down my wisdom, but ups my defense. I'm really dressed as the hero now. I think before I go over, I need to save somewhere like a coal. I'm willing to hold off on the monster arena now that I got it. I'm willing to think I should focus on the Citadel of Zoma first. And Zarn's back with the chicken. We just turned my dad's helm into the auroral helm, which no one really mentioned in regards to being ready to fight Zoma with here. Now I want to double check something because hopefully it might be a time for a break, but I need to be doubly, triply sure. I want to think it is. Oh, people are talking about me having spent the money on the, or not the money, the points on the raid me thing. I'm trying to think though. I'll respond to someone first. Let's see here. I'm waiting for someone to say something before I call for a break. I just want to be doubly sure. I want to be doubly sure. And then who's this? I think it won't be all that long. I think now for a break is probably a good idea. Yeah. Well, now she's going back up the chat, so I can't be sure. I think while I'm thinking about it, while I'm waiting on anything, I better call for the break now. I really think I should. I think it's a good time to do so. We are about to bring down Zoma. I could not be better prepared if I tried, all things considered. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll save the world, and maybe sooner.
星空に溶けて消えてもう色も意味も香りもその手触りも夜がそっと飲み込んだここにいるよここにいるよ世界の果て一人
Okay. Do I go finish off Zoma? Or do I go for a couple of places? I'm a little worried. Places I'm thinking of probably aren't available yet. I kind of want to wait for some people to come by before I do this. I could try that monster arena again, actually. I know what I said, but it's so hard to figure out at times. Let's go to canceling and let's go try the monster arena stuff again. I want someone in particular to really see something. Do I have monsters that are up to snuff, though, is a question. I'm gonna find out. That chicken was so noms to Sarnathium. And the controller, a good Switch Pro controller alternative. I forget myself, so let me check my Amazon order history. Let me check this out, actually, after I confess to her. Now, where's my order history? There. I search controller, I'll find it fast. So the name of the controller I got, I'm thinking it was those, no image available though. Oh no! Are they not available anymore? I'm a little worried they're not available anymore. Let me see. Pro controller. Switch Pro controller. No, no. I don't think that's the one I got. I know those aren't it. Yeah, it's currently unavailable. Aw, man. Not that it overly matters since now we're on the Switch 2 stuff, but this was the controller I got and recommended to Mindy that she enjoys. It's not gonna focus, so I'll tell you, but here's what it looks like. It's got the textures there on the grips. It's YCC Team Wireless Pro Controller, compatible with Switch or Switch Lite or Switch OLED, boasting Amiibo, Wake Up, Screenshot, and Vibration. But it looks like YCC Team isn't making any more of those. That would explain why I hadn't seen them. Did they decide to stop with that and go to the Switch 2? Doesn't immediately look like it, actually. They got plenty of other consoles, though. Xbox 360, Xbox One. Oh no! Xbox 360 and Xbox Series S are currently unavailable. Yeah, a number of controllers are currently unavailable. Also a Switch dock. Charging stations. They've got Switch docks. They've got Joy-Con chargers, Xbox One wired controller, but not much else. It didn't wake the Switch 2. This was made for the Switch 1, so it didn't wake the Switch 2. No. Only the Switch 1. I can tell you it woke the Switch 1 for sure. Nothing about Switch 2, though. Even when connected, it didn't wake the Switch 2. Let's see here. Okay. That's strong. Frizzle and Zapple, though. I feel like that's not enough, but it's still plenty. But that's plenty, too. I'll have Sauron. Not Slime. I need a healer. Focus Poker. Those are both single target, Frizzle and Zapple. I think I'll go with Mini Demon then. Let's see about this here. Oh, Mindy's did when connected. Then I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Mindy knows more than I about that controller. We can have the Switch 2 when connected. Probably when connected then and not when wireless. That's probably what it was. I was getting all confused and made it on. They need to show no mercy first. Look at that kaboom in a freezing blizzard. Wow, Mike got hurt too bad. Oh, right. I had him show no mercy. That's probably partly why. I ain't think enough about that. Toss a Lego at them. They'll probably fall over and die. If only. Mike needs to fix up. Like that. Too much hitting. Lucy's down. Again. Stepping on a Lego barefoot is definitely painful. I know that. It's all I can go for here. That hurt the both of them, though. Oh! Mike went down too fast! This is still so wrong. I swear this is more luck here. I swear this is more luck than anything. Sauron's immune to the fire, but not those strikes. Man. I do not have good monsters yet still, and I'm a bit surprised about that. And I actually got a little more money than the 28,000 I have. If you can believe that. Last I checked, I had 28,000. Now I got 31,000. These don't work. I'm gonna try it again. I am trying again. Pointing Legos would definitely be way worse. No mercy from these two. Mike needs to fight wisely. Definitely got rid of the Stone Guardian. But he needs to heal himself very quickly. Very quickly. What's this all about? And where was I looking there? Focus on healing. Too many hits. Lucy's down again. And Mike went down fast. Wow, the tentacular took us down even faster. That's horrible. I cannot monster battle here. I guess I'll look into the Liquid Metal Slime Island. Where? North. Let me see this here. Apparently, north of there. Now let me double check some stuff here, actually. Only needs one more spell to learn. One more ability to learn. Two more for with the monsters in tow. Apparently, these are nothing at all. But I'll still do stuff just in case. She slimes are nothing even down that way. Because apparently there's something here. Apparently this is a place I should really be paying attention to here. And not the secret spot itself. Need to be around the secret spot. These are nothing. How about I just boomerang them? Oh, I don't need to equip the Thunderbolt Blade. The Headsman's Axe can come on. I need to use the Thunderbolt Blade. These are still nothing. That's a whole lot of slimes, though. That was a whole lot of slimes. Still a lot of slimes. And that sea slime is still a thing. I wonder if this is an island that has a whole lot of slimes, actually. And what a place to grind if it is. There's a whole lot of metal slimes. I'm not gonna boomerang and I'm not gonna whip. I'm definitely not gonna Giga Slash. I'll sword dance and I'll call monster pile-on. J. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. 10 metal slimes. Many of them are staying. There goes one. I still want a sword dance instead of mercurial thrust. That all missed, though. Feels bad about that. Another one killed. I think I ought to get a mercurial thrust now, but I'd rather not. Really rather not. I can go for them. There goes another one. Not gonna boomerang, not gonna whip. It does sound like lyrics to a song, doesn't it? That can be a bit fun there. That could be a song. This must be what they call a Super Slime Island. Because there's a whole lot of these things here. Various slimes. Metal slimes aren't nearly as great as they once were. They're good at low levels, but not at high levels. I would love for there to be liquid metal slimes around here then. There's 2. We gonna focus on them right now. One stays. And it got taken out. It's alright, we got rid of 1 liquid metal. And Zarn hits level 40 with all that. Hocus pocus. And with that, he's once again learned all the spells, this time within the mage vocation. I think it's time to turn him into a monk now. And I think I know somewhere to go when he becomes a monk. Let's go back to All Trades Abbey and let's turn him into a monk. Which means he's gonna have to wear other stuff and won't be able to move so fast, but we've got us who can help level you up super fast. Super fast. But I can't change the other 2 yet, not until they learn their other abilities. Zarn wishes to change himself again, this time as a martial artist. And once again halves the stuff, but then stuff will build up well. You, the egghead, a martial artist? You will forgive me for laughing. I didn't know that could happen. And we need to change your, thingy, your personality, perhaps. And what should we give him? We've given him good stuff, then. What would be great for a monk? Daredevil, Slippery Devil, Paragon, Meathead. What should I make him? Lucky Devil, a lot of luck, and agility slightly increases quicker. I don't know about Meathead. Luck will surely be a thing for you. What about Daredevil? Agility and stamina go up, but resilience increases slowly. Maybe a drudge? I don't know how to make anyone a drudge. I don't think I have a book for that. Drudge, drudge, drudge. There ain't no drudge there. Then Paragon. Strength increases extremely quickly. Agility, wisdom, and luck increase slowly. I don't know about that. Show off could be a thing. Slightly quicker than normal. Or tear away. Tear away. Can't be a vamp. That's only for a woman. Could make him a lucky devil. I don't know though. What about strength? I want to think about strength. Strength, agility, and luck. But I can't drudge. Charmer could be a thing, couldn't it? Stamina and strength. Not contrarian. I can't figure a good personality that I really want for him. I probably really ought to work on strength and luck. Strength and luck, though. Strength and luck. Can't be a vamp. Tearaway can be a thing, but don't need the agility. Strength and luck need to go higher. Not a paragon, so strength would go super fast. Maybe a lout. I think I'll make him a lout. I swear I got an accessory that does that. Lout, lout, lout. I thought I had a lout. Loud, loud, loud. I don't see no loud. No. Or losers, both right. No loud there. I can't go for that. Ugh. Not an aristocrat. Maybe a bodybuilder. I think I'll go bodybuilder for that strength. Bodybuilder or something that balances out. Can't drudge. Every man or good egg. I really want the strength to go up though. I really want strength up. Could be lazy bones. Or maybe lucky devil after all. Lucky devil or meathead. I swear I have something for a meathead. I swear I do. It ain't a... It's a tough cookie, not a meathead. There's the meathead. Strength ring. Okay. Then let's go back over north of the Talontair Tunnel and start working on the man, Sarn the monk. It's gonna be crazy, I'm sure. And at least that means he won't change his personality permanently. Well, I can kazap. I don't mind kazapping here. And then what? Staff of sentencing. Not that we needed it. From level 1 to level 9. That's pretty fast there. Nice strength increases. Leg sweep and flying knee. Now, how about we go over here to this Super Slime Island instead? Find some liquid metal slimes to kill. These are not at all liquid metal slimes. But they'll go down anyway. These are nothing. We need liquid metal. I'll take regular metal too at this point. Where, oh, where are they? Regular slimes. They ain't enough of nothing. A cure slime is a little tougher. And that still wasn't enough. I gotta grind a little bit. I mean, Zarn is a bit weak at the moment. I can't go face Zoma like this. We've only gotten to level 10 right now. We gotta get him higher and higher. These will not help. And that missed a few. Can't believe that. But they're all down anyway. 316 experience points. That enemy configuration was Austin 316. And that's the bottom line. The Stone Cold said so. Bubble slime is not a liquid metal slime. Therefore, not nearly as helpful here. They go down quick. Oh, right. I should be approaching 1,000 battles at this point. 1,000 battles won. I'm looking for the liquid metal. They ain't here neither.
They down again.
And level 11. That's still something. But it ain't nearly enough like we're going for. Need the liquid metals. These aren't it neither. Need liquid metals. Liquid metal, liquid metal, liquid metal. We must. We must. Still not liquid metal. Is it like romance because you're looking for them? They're never gonna show? Is that how this goes? 'Cause I hate that. I don't need that affecting my video games as well as my real romantic life, or lack thereof. We just fought that configuration. It is a waste of our time. But I do want to get the 1,000 battles won. And I know I'm close. I know I am. In fact, these battles will make it that much easier. Once I hit that, I'll probably flee. They really can't do much, though. They really cannot. I can't think of what mechanically makes the she slimes different from their blue he brethren. Why don't I use musk? Why don't I use musk? I didn't think about that. Bubble slimes aren't enough. The first palette swap monster. Ever so slightly stronger. There's some metal slimes. Now it's time to level up Zarn. I think I still want a sword dance. Maybe I'll multi-slice. Maybe I will multi-slice here. None of that matters here right now. Two of them have stayed. And we got one defeated. The cure slimes are a little evasive, it feels like. And I would rather sword dance after all. We killing 2 liquid metal slimes if I got anything to say about it. And I do. There's gonna be a lot of levels for him now. I go to 46. Zarn hits 18 from 11. Hawkeye Claw and Wind Sickles. Oh, we can do Wind Sickles now. Way cool. Nigh on undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable, even when the user is bedazzled. Maybe I'll go with the Hawkeye Claw on the metal slimes, or the liquid metal slimes. Try that out, but not right now. No, I don't need to use MP for them. They are a waste of MP, really. It's alright. It's okay. Oh, I had to check some things. There's some stuff I haven't done yet. I need to do. Okay, we'll try things here. Sword dance after all. And for him, Hawkeye Claw. Damn it! That's annoying as all hell. Brilliant battler for having won 1,000 battles. Now I can flee from the weak sauce slimes that don't have liquid metals on them. Or metal for that matter. Now it's all fine here. They dare to attack. They're not gonna do anything to us. Let me check when this came out, though. Not this, some other game. Oh, it's available now. Yeah. Yeah. 8 liquid metal slimes. Holy fuck, that's a lot. But how many can we kill? You try and kill 3. There goes 1, there goes 2, there's 3 killed. 37,000. Ichiban's up. That's all good there. Mindy's up. Zarn's up to 22. No abilities yet, though. That was still tremendous. I almost want to think maybe level 30 will be good to go to Zoma. But I'll run from not them. I want to find that group of 8 again. I think I gotta say it like this, though. Let's go for them. Damn. Let's see here, there's that. Those mere 100 experience points are absolutely nothing. Nothing at all, ever. These enemies are nothing ever. Let me see. No. Oh, the musk must have worn off. Not that it over matters, I think. Okay, now we've got a few things around here. They're metal slimes, but they're still something. Okay, good, that one stays. There goes one metal slime. And a she slime runs off. That's even less of a big deal. But then that one ran off. Now Zarn's 23. Where are other abilities? Are we lacking in the wisdom points? Is that why? No, he's got immense wisdom as it is, so that shouldn't be an issue. No. Waste of time. I don't need it. Don't need it at all. I do not need this at all. I probably don't need to fight the metal slimes. Maybe I should just focus on the liquid metals. I know I can. I know I can. No. I probably don't have to try so hard there with that. But I will. As a comment instead of a addendum to a thread. No. So we'll put it there, and I'll put it here too. I want to get Sarn to level 30 before we go fight Zoma. No, that won't help. So it's gonna be an annoying grind time, and I do feel bad about that. But you surely entirely agree with me that this would do more good than harm. I don't want Zarn dying so fast. Still no. I don't think it'll make much difference, but I'm still gonna put on the musk. Try and lure them liquid metal slimes in. They are not who I want to lure in. One more place to post and I'll be good. No. If they kept me from escaping, I'd be utterly shocked. They're too stunned to move, though. Liquid metal slime right there. We gotta go for that. It's out here. It's out here. Sword Dance didn't hit it, but the Hawkeye Claw did. Oh, gee. As soon as this battle is done, I can ignore everything else. Just give me a couple of seconds here. Trying to grind. And thank you for the follow there. Give me just a quick moment and I'll address you all. Damn it! I knew that would be the possibility. Hey, we got a metal slime, which at this point doesn't matter as much. I know I got a lot of people to respond to here real quick. So let me first mute the game and wait for a follower alert to stop, I think, because I want to play something in particular. And then I'll play this here because of being rated.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
After all this time, once again, I've been able to purchase with Kahobi points a raid from the Kaho Shibuya. And I hope she's aware of why I did this. Last I heard, this, Dragon Quest III, is one of the most important games to her in her entire life ever. So I really wanted to show this. I'm working on the trilogy of ERDRICK, especially since I've been sponsored to show Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remaster. But this is first in the story, so I gotta do it first. So let me say hello to Steven is my alias. Hello to John G-Man 5. Hello to Hohenheim 990. And hello to Shibuya Kaho, or Kaho Shibuya. And hello to Pseudo Mogwai. Or I can just call him Steven. I figure that I just want to read out the full name, especially if I don't know someone all that well, if I haven't seen them before in chat. So, what I normally do before I do that, I'll make sure to at least make sure to put that preferred name in. Make sure to honor that. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, whenever someone's in chat for the first time in a stream, I love to greet with a fist bump and then one of these 3 welcoming sounds. I'll try that again. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those, or a random assortment of those, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And hello to Medvedi Seva. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Please do correct me if need be. Although me should not matter here. Whenever anybody raids me, what I gotta do when I want to do is throw them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe facing the Scramble Crossing of Shibuya as stylized by Jupiter's / Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. So of course I'm gonna be doing the same for Kaho here, but it's gotta be Shibuya _ Kaho, like this. So she is very much into video games like anyone who's normally in here, and very entertaining, funny, sweet, and you definitely want to be around her when you can help it. So what does this say here? Tokyo-based author and anime awards judge. Oh yeah! Back from an epic adventure in Texas from Anime Impulse. Now the wheel cleaning like was done tonight, and game nights. And I had to wonder what she'll be playing next. I don't enough remember. I think you're still working on Dragon Quest II HD 2D remake, if I remember right. And then, if anyone wonders what to expect from me, let this answer some questions. So, what can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream? Another plus.
My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt.
Oh my gosh!
My muscles hurt, my bones hurt.
That won't happen in this.
My eyes hurt.
Why does one of those things look like a keyblade?
My brows hurt, my ears hurt.
Where the hell did the poop come from?
My sanity hurts.
Hopefully something like any of that. Okay, I hope that cleared up anything to expect from me. And one of those games in there, if it looked like Akira Toriyama stuff, it totally was Blue Dragon. I think any fan of Dragon Quest or Dragon Ball or Dr. Slump or Sandland, preferably the stuff with Dragon in the name. If you got an Xbox 360, One, or Series, and you're a fan of JRPGs like Dragon Quest, you've got to play Blue Dragon as well. You've got to play Blue Dragon. So the plan right now is to grind Zarn down at the bottom from level 23 to level 30. This is his second vocation change. He's been a priest and he just finished being a mage. I want to give him some physical attacks, so I'm working on him being a martial artist. And then we'll go and fight Zoma in his citadel. We are nearing the end of the main story. And 4 liquid metal slimes here gives me a chance to do some stuff. If they decide to stay, which one of them does. 2 of them do. 3 of them have chosen to stay right now. There goes 1. 1 is definitely down. I'm trying to work on another. Then another after that. Here's the hoping. Ugh. We got 1 though. We got 1. I'm trying not to take so long in this grind though. I promise you I'm not trying to take so long. Oh, now we got Knuckle Sandwich. This is what they call a Super Slime Island. So, this island's enemies are nothing but slimes of a number of kinds. As you saw, liquid metals. I've already gotten, and I recently got the trophy for getting 1,000 battles won. So I can leave these battles. And anyone in chat who I don't necessarily know, or you don't make yourself known here very much, which is totally fine, by the way. What I always want to ask anybody like that, what kinds of video games are you into? Because if you're with Kaho Shibuya, if you're in any of her streams, there feels like a really good chance you're into video games. She definitely plays them at times because she loves her some video games as well. But what about you? What kinds of stuff do you like? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those cats were fast as lightning. What's the story behind that song? In fact, it was a little bit frightening. But they fought with expert timing. And in fact, that was used in Beverly Hills Ninja. I remember that being used near the end of the movie. And for me, Chris Farley wasn't the main draw. For me, that was, I don't know if it's Robin Shaw or Robin Shu, but he was the major draw for me. Do I really need to go for metal slimes? I don't think I do, but I'm going to anyway. I don't think it's very necessary here. There went 1 metal slime, and then 2 metal slimes. They didn't notice my presence, I wouldn't have remembered. We got 2. It's alright. But yeah, I think I really should be focusing on the liquid metal slimes and not the metal slimes. Liquid metal slimes were good for a time when we were all lower leveled, but now they're a waste of time. We got 1 liquid metal slime right now. They've got chances to hit it. I don't know if I should simply metal slash. I more want to get multiple hits in. I'll try Mercurial Thrust, though. We got 1, didn't we? No, we didn't. Well, hell. So much for that. I promise when we get to level 30, it's gonna get more interesting. But now we have a number of them. Now that's not gonna matter neither. I gotta just stick with the Falcon Slash. I do. How many are gonna stay? Okay, we got 6 staying here. There goes 1. That all missed. There's 2. That was terrible, though. We got 2. And 3 and 4. How many hours have I played so far? I will take a look here right now. Played for almost 48 hours. 48 hours and 16 days. And there's more to come because I'm going to platinum this game before I go to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. I expect perhaps it'll be 49 or 50 hours by the time the story is truly done. That is my current guess right now. Maybe I'll just metal slash liquid metal slime right now. It stayed! We have 1 point. Critical hit, we killed liquid metal. I love it. We killed a liquid metal, so there's gonna be some experience. I appreciate the nice there. And if anything, I feel bad. I've only ever completed 2 Dragon Quest games in my life right now. First was... What was first, actually? I know a way to check. I think I'll check after this battle, though. Needs must first. Well, 1 liquid metal and then 1 metal. So that's all fine there. I didn't mean for multi-slice, I meant sword dance. Oh well. 25. Now I'll check here. One thing that sucks is that I can't search for trophies. All I know is they were both on the PS4. But which one did I finish first? These were so many years, so gonna be a ways down, but I'll have my answer of what I finished first if I find one game over another. I know I'm scrolling fast, but my eyes can work. These are good enough font sizes and fonts. Ain't gonna hurt my head or eyes. That's Dragon Ball Fighters. I never did go through the story of that game, neither. I really should have. Okay. From this, I'm led to believe the first Dragon Quest game I completed was Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Trees Woe, and The Blight Below. Then I finished and platinumed Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age. I platinumed both of those games, actually. I want to scroll down further and see about it, but I'm very convinced, yes. First was Dragon Quest Heroes, then it was Dragon Quest XI. So Dragon Quest XI was the first main Dragon Quest game I finished. Or main line. It stayed. We have a chance to kill it. Oh, nothing hit. Nothing hit at all except that Hawkeye Claw. That Hawkeye Claw has a chance of being critical. Damn. So all we're getting is a metal slime kill. I mean, when you have a monster party of liquid metal slimes and metal slimes, if you can't kill liquid metal slimes but you kill metal slimes, that really can be better than nothing. They both stayed. We have chances. 3 hits right there. That was nice. And 2 hits on another one. Too many missed. Oh, I'm scared now. I can't Mercurial Thrust. I probably should Mercurial Thrust. Just in case. I think I'm gonna Mercurial Thrust. Damn it, missed. Damn it! 72 platinum trophies. That sounds like a lot, doesn't it? If I wasn't so terrible with my gaming and streaming time, or just gaming time as a whole, I would surely have at least 100 by now. Now this is a date with destiny here. I have got to kill some number of these liquid metals. There are at least 2. At least 3. And one of them is killed because I heard that critical grunt. And there was another critical hit. Then all that missed. I can't sword dance, so I'll just try to metal slash. We killed 2. That's a big deal. The metal slime indeed must die. I see your metal slime and raise you. The liquid metal slime must die. Rocket calmed down, but now Frizzle is attacking Zarnathium. The kitties really want to play with Zarnathium, but then why would they not? He's ultimate cat daddy. We killed 2 liquid metal slimes. Oh, I better, prayer ring some MP back for Ichiban. I don't suppose anyone has a guess who hasn't been here why I've named my warrior Ichiban K. There's a very real reason why that is. Does anybody who isn't normally here have a guess? And I wish Kaho had seen that and would have said something about it, because I'm sure she would have found it funny too. I can't do wind sickles though. That's not going to be effective. And a Hawkeye Claw is actually accurate. Okay, we got 1 metal slime. A good number of them stay. 1 hit or 1 HP is 1 HP, which is still something at times. Got a couple hits. Now I need a Mercurial Thrust again just to get another one down. Damn it, it missed. There goes that, though. They all still stayed. Much to my surprise. There goes another one. There goes another one. Those are some troopers of metal slimes right there. Okay, we've killed a number of metal slimes here. 6 of them, it feels like. Or is it 5? I'm not sure. All I know is that number of metal slimes was worth it. And then it happened again. How many can we kill this time around? They try to do so much frizzing. It ain't enough of nothing, but they actually damage compared to regular attacks. No criticals there. Gotta try and get rid of another one quick. But it missed. 2 critical hits on that one. I don't feel like upping my luck at the cost. I don't feel like upping my luck at the cost of being cursed. That is not a fun idea to me at all. There goes another one. That all missed too. I hate that. Now they'll target the 1 metal slime. We'll try all that again. Missed, but still out. And dead. Killed another number of them. So if I don't have a lot of liquid metal slimes, but I got a lot of metal slimes, I'll give them a fight. This is a fight I'm more eager to take part in. As long as liquid metal slimes choose to stay, like one of them did. Like that! That makes me happy. That's more experience. But I don't want this to take too much longer, though. I shouldn't be showing you just the Metal slime falls. Now Mindy's level 47. Zarn's 28. We're almost there. We are almost there. Was that double up? There's a seed of stamina. It is double up. Abandon defense in order to unleash an all-out attack on an enemy. I don't know if that should be done to Zoma. Could be, but I don't know. It's Ichiban K for Kaho. The K itself is not for Kaho. The Ichiban is related to something Kaho has done, actually. Do I want a Musk? I don't think I want a Musk. Not at this point. Or maybe I do, I don't know. If I can kill enough and get to level 30, then I won't need to. 1 sting, 2 sting, 3 sting, 4 sting. We got 2 killed. We got 3 killed. And we do enough in time. That was 1 hit. It stayed. 4 metal slimes down. We're done here. Oh my god. Okay. The only thing to worry about is MP. And I could go ahead and go sleep at Aliahan before going to Zoma's Citadel. I think that'll be no problem whatsoever. But I have to do it through here. The K is not for Kaho, but the Ichiban is related to something Kaho has done, and in fact, also something that, why am I drawing a blank on her name? Who am I thinking of? She's been in multiple games. She's Japanese American last I checked. Let's see, who? K-Sun. K-Sun was involved in the same game Kaho was involved in, and then a few more before. So if you can think of that, and who Ichiban is, and why he, and what he is, and who he is, and you'll come to the answer. Let me check his stats though. He's reclassed twice. Oh man, his agility is real nice, although mine is even faster. He's got good stamina. That wisdom though, he still blows us all out of the water with his wisdom. I think we are good here. I want to check something here about the claws. Okay, we do want to give him more powerful claws. Yeah. Yeah, I want to give him more powerful claws than the fire claws. Claws will actually give him more power. Those, on the other hand, not so much. Oh, he can actually put on the Phantom Mask. Avoid more enemy attacks than usual. And a stealth suit. I don't know about you all, but I think it's time we start the beginning of the end. I should have went to pray first. I know there's auto-saving, but I don't want to leave it up to chance. Let's go to Cole, let's confess, and then let's make our way through the Citadel and bring an end to the real darkness of the game. And Baramos was just a false ruler or false lord. A false danger. Still a danger, but not the real one. A false, true danger. We've officially hit 48 hours. And hello, Dark Phoenix Tori, and thank you for the congrats on the raid there. But don't think I'd forget to greet you, of course. And I should probably show you something, because someone did give me a sub to her as it is, so let me go find it. Let me go find it, because you would love this. This is one of Kaho Shibuya's emotes right there, and I had to show you considering that's who rated us. And we are actually about to end the main story of this game. We've worked on Zarn, and despite the lower level, he's changed his vocation twice. So he's actually more powerful than he lets on. So here is Zoma's Citadel. We thought Baramos was the real danger, but no. Zoma was the real danger the whole time. And now, with my not my Falcon Blade, although I have it in the inventory, with my Sword of Kings, my Hero's Shield, my Auroral Helm refashioned from my dad's helmet, the Auroral Armor, and the Sacred Amulet, not to mention a Sphere of Light, which is not an accessory, but it's still a very important MacGuffin. I am more than ready to bring an end to the darkness that blights 2 worlds. And, oh no, this is not a door. That's a whole platform to go through. I ain't pay attention to that, so we've got pathways to go through. And crazy me wants to go through it all to make sure I don't miss any kind of chests or anything. I'll dragon tail the green dragons here. I think I'll sword dance with a chance of hitting up to 4 enemies and chill with them. And while a monk, he's still got a massive number of spells. Let's stick with Crack for now. None of them care about that. It's alright, though. Except when Dazzle messes with the physical attack accuracy. That is Tori's baby Kirby, though. It really, really is. And not a Falcon Blade, but a Flame Tang Boomerang. Let's go Mustard Pile on. And why don't I pretend to see what Leg Sweep is all about? Oh, Green Dragon is immune to fire. And that other one stumbled and fell. They're all dead. Now, not nearly as much as tens of thousands of experience. A few thousand experience points are still alright. And I have no reason to believe that holy water would help us out here. So I'm not even going to consider it. Now there's some new enemies. Oh, you know what? I ought to kazap, really. Franticores. There's more danger to be had in these places. Great Troll is weak to thunder, of course. I don't know about the Franticores. Ain't a big deal right now, though. There ain't no chest over here. Now, what I cannot do is Flame Tang Boomerang. Let me Kazap again, because that hits everybody. They don't care about the Crackle. All I can think to do is boom at the moment. Those whipping things are weak to the thunder. They don't care about ice. Thunder is no big deal to them. although it's normal damage. So what about wind? I don't want to go down just yet, just in case. I can never be all that sure. There's Soaring Scavenger. I got prayer rings for days, so I can simply kazap, 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 kazap. They are a group of enemies there. But they go down so fast with that, it's no biggie. Now Sarn's level 31. After all that. I guess there were a lot of experience points from the level up there from the metal slimes. So now needs around 30,000 to level up. That door still opens. And I can go in. This was not my intention. We are the vanguard of the Lord of the Underworld's army. You shall go no further. Way too many stone guardians. I don't like that at all. Way too many. I'm gonna Giga Slash them. That's still not enough for them, but a critical hit sure helped. That's more than I care for. Let me see something here. Let me see if that works. I probably can just do regular attacks from here. Yeah, those absolutely double as well. This can't possibly. It can't possibly. No. Giga Slash did not hit twice with the Falcon Blade. I wanted to believe, but that would have been way too convenient. Would have been way too convenient. They are much tougher than I care for them to be. Mindy's still alive. There go the 6 stone guardians. Broken into dust. I can go back out, okay. So I feel like exploring. I don't feel like going all the way to the end that soon when I haven't even checked out the rest of the place. That's good. And one of them broke. It's alright. For shits and giggles, I can try the holy water. I got no reason to believe it'll work. And we got a lot of levels. But of course not. Of course not. What do I feel like, though? Giga Slash costs a lot of MP. I mean a lot of MP. Thunderous normal damage. They're immune to wind. That's important to know. They're immune to wind. And I have no reason to think there's any chests around. But I still wanted to see, because I never know. Now this is annoying as all get out.
Great Troll hurts. So does Kafriz a little.
It's alright. Ichiban's level 47. I think it'd be in my best interest to say it's Ichiban Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga would sure clear up a lot of potential questions if there are any. And would make a whole lot of sense if you know who Ichiban Kasuga is and something he loves a lot. Can cold breath have an effect? Don't think wind sickles does. Wind is not a big deal. Wind is not at all a big deal to the green dragon. Can't fire on a green dragon, though. Yeah. I still wanted to know. Because I want to do some spelunking. And the reason I named Ichiban Kasuga here is the reason that Zarnathium liked him right away. It was a major reason at the beginning for me too. I think it was like a huge glob of icing on an already spectacular cake, just given his personality. Under his normal damage. I could Dragon Tail Whip here though. Cool breath is normal damage last I checked. So what about wind? Normal damage. All this inferno though. They want it to be a disco inferno? Too bad about the dodging, but that dodging didn't happen. That was a critical. Zarn is pretty omnipotent right now. He's got insane magic. And his strength is climbing. Pretty maddeningly. No, I got a Kazap here. Wind was normal damage. Immune to fire. Normal wind damage, normal thunder damage. Normal explosion damage, I'm sure. And of course, there was a critical hit in there. The Xbox showcase. I never, ever, as many times as I said I would, I never did look into or tell you all what came out of it. No wind on that, though. Let me try to Kazizz them. Then cold. Nah. I'll go for a lightning with a falcon blade. Lightning, then sword dance, then cold. Then fire, then a Kazizz from him. Lightning is normal damage. Oh no! That's bouncing off. Fire is no big deal. Damn it again. Critical hits there. Everything else is normal damage, but it resists the... or it is immune to wind. And Zarnathium, or no, when Ichiban lets his imagination go nuts and ties the real world to it, Zarnathium actually laughs out loud. He remembers that first time, loud and clear. I wish I remembered that loud and clear. It was still very worthwhile. But what really struck me was learning about the Sujimon professor, or Professor Suji, or whoever his name is, after learning the basics of the Suji decks. Keep that up, and you'll be the very best, like no one ever was. I laughed so hard at that. Such a blatant reference, and I loved it so. Okay, we got things around here. They look like they lead back up to the same place. That's okay, though. I'll still check stuff. And I know there was a secret inside the throne room, I just don't want to mess with it yet. As long as we don't wind, we're all good. So Boom will be fine. Okay, so where is everything announced from the Xbox partner preview? Okay. When I finish a battle, I'll relay the news to you all. What is that? It's good. Hapless Helm. That makes me worry about a curse pretty loudly. But apparently I've already gotten one. Razor-sharp icicles when used in battle, though. They got cold, we don't. I'll give it to him to use. I can give that to her. So, Hapless Helm. It is cursed. I already got one. But I can't help but Kasap right now. Oh, that's Crackle. I think I'd rather Sword Dance and have him use the Boom item. I feel better about that. His Boom would be wiser. That's why we don't wind the Franticore. That right there. So, these are the biggest releases. I want to know everything. So, 007 First Light, we see the reveal of the Aston Martin Valhalla. So, there will be a very classy car. And then Hitman World of Assassination. This would really entertain Mindy here. The next elusive target is Slim Shady, as contracted by Eminem, based on his latest album where he's effectively killing off the Slim Shady alter ego. Now he's hired Agent 47 to do that. So Zarn wants to take out Slim Shady then. Can't stand him. Why can't you stand the Slim Shady? I want to hear why that is, because it's a valid thing. Why not enjoy Slim Shady? Do you enjoy Eminem then? And if anyone remembers, I had shown you all a good sample of Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania. Well, now there's not just DLC, but a whole new game, Vampire Crawlers, a deck builder from Ponkel who made Vampire Survivors, with a lot of the same stuff like Whip and Garlic coming back, and the same sort of just one more run compulsion in the form of a deck building dungeon crawler, or deck building dungeon crawler. Let me ask this then. Is it Eminem himself who you feel is full of himself and talks crap, or Slim Shady? He definitely could have felt that way as Slim Shady, but I thought it was a little more real as Eminem. I can't be sure, so I figure I'd ask with both. Dave the Diver's Ichiban's Vacation DLC is available to buy until the end of next year. So there's still time to get the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth crossover for Dave the Diver. In fact, it's on sale right now. But next DLC is In the Jungle. And it'll come early next year. leaving the blue hole for dry land to explore new settlements and take on dangerous wildlife. Oh, the actual Marshall Mathers you can't stand. Well, I'll tell you this. Of the reasons to not stand him supporting either Kamala Harris and or Barack Obama, probably both, and chastising the Cheeto, those are reasons to not hate him. So for all the reasons you don't like him, I think there's one you can at least respect him. I'll read up on more of the Xbox Partner Showcase stuff after the next battle. Now, I don't need to go up those stairs. There's no need. There's more to check out around here. Are they? They are liquid metal slimes, which means all my focus goes to them. 4 chances to hit, and then less chance, but still something. One of them stayed. We got one to hopefully take down. There's 1 hit point. Right back to life, huh? Must defeat liquid metal. Damn. I tried so hard. Can't seem to get away from misery. Man, I tried so hard. I'll always be a victim of these streets. It ain't my fault, 'cause I tried to get away, but trouble follows me. Yet still I tried so hard. Hoping one day you'll come and rescue me. But until then, I'll be posted up right here. Rain, sleet, hail, snow. But until then, I'll be posted up right here when my heat getting dough. Anyone remember that song? Why don't I have that on my Spotify? Or I don't have it on the playlist I'm using on the regular that's more refined than what I had before. 'Cause that is a pretty emotional or heavy or like a brooding song. But it's powerful in a way that I can very appreciate. And you know what? I better heal up the people. And you know what? I probably need to get my MP back up. Oh, right. I didn't do it the last time, but I'll do it this time. Tarsier Studios worked on Little Nightmares, but not Little Nightmares 3. They've instead been working on a new horror game, Reanimal. And it'll be coming out February 13th, 2026. Scare the heart out of you right before Valentine's Day with that. Brother and sister protagonists, and there are mechanics shown, rescue friends and escape their horror-filled home. Raji Kali Yuga announced. Sequel to 2020's Raji, an ancient epic from Nottinghead Games. Dual protagonist was Raji, joined by her younger brother Darsh, 6 years after the first Raji. They'll be controlled in different parts of the story, dealing with mortals and gods. And it eschews the isometric and ancient epic for a full third-person perspective. Then Armatis, new roguelite shooter from Godfall developer Counterplay Games and Lego Party publisher Fictions. And there are people who enjoy their Lego Party. After The Vanishing, the gothic horror-inspired title has a masked warrior destroy the demonic creatures haunting the ruins of Paris. That might actually sound a little like something. Coco Cucumber has a sequel to Echo Generation, which was turn-based in Echo Generation 2, keeping a lot of the first, like spooky setting and combat style, and 80s and 90s action movie inspirations, including a Gremlins-esque sidekick. Be nice to have Orange Puff in Hitman. He's in Carmageddon Max Damage, and run him and Hillary over. At least that is fair to both sides, although one side feels more humanly inclined than the other. I mean, South Park is no shy people. They are absolutely 0% shy in chastising the orange Cheeto. They are real brave. If it's not even bravery, they're just real loud about it, and they want everyone to hear about their disapproval of their lack of approval. And they still get to do stuff as well. What's up here? Is that a loop? That's a loop. Yeah. That's fine to learn. That's all right. Oh, I forgot to do that, but I still have one more cast in me. I forgot all about that. That's all fine. Then Erosion. Isometric action game where every time players die, they respawn a decade later. During that time, the Western-inspired world will go through changes and characters will age, upping the stakes to complete the mission. That sounds a little inspired by Shifu a little bit. I would love to ask if Erosion's decade respawn mechanic is in any way inspired or influenced by Shifu. Then there was a surprise drop of the survival horror game Total Chaos from Trigger Happy Interactive, who did Turbo Overkill. So Xbox Series, Xbox on PC, Xbox Cloud, and Xbox Game Pass Ultimate has Total Chaos, in a spooky atmospheric world where they craft weapons and fight terrifying creatures as they unfurl nightmarish mysteries. There will be a port of the demonic slot machine roguelite Clover Pit on Xbox. That got available yesterday. So Xbox Series, Xbox on PC, and Xbox Cloud, and now Xbox Game Pass Ultimate and Premium. Then Mongoose Radio's Metroidvania Crowns Worn got a new gameplay trailer with stylish traversal and combat. Fast pace and transports to the cursed world of Firandal, I'm not sure which. Battling monsters and enhanced abilities as they uncover secrets. I'll read more later. Let me prayer ring now with all that I've been doing. Rings are breaking. Rings are breaking now. I'd like to think these would go to either end. I came from the left side, so let's go up the right side. Yeah. There ain't nothing to really worry about here. I'll save MP and start Dragon Tail whipping them. How about double up on the Great Troll? That can be a problem there. Oh, that's way too much on Zarn. But then we lost Mindy for a moment. I can't lose her. I want her to get experience as well. Okay. There ain't nothing here in either of these places. Which means I can go into the throne room and check out something that I remember. Oh, I didn't open that door. It doesn't matter. I can still at least open it. I want to do that. That's normal damage, though, so that'd be my best shot. Normal damage. It's nice to have Zarn be able to do a regular attack, too. Gotta handy heal all. I think handy heal alling when in the yellow has been a very smart move throughout this game. I really do. Oh shoot, I probably forgot some other things. No, I didn't forget other things. That probably didn't happen. No, I'm sure I'm good, actually. I enter the same thing here again. I'll make a crackle instead, though. Just because that hurts pretty bad. Then came the Elysium bird. All right. Should have read stuff. But oh well. I don't think there's a chest in there. But I think there's liquid metal slimes here. No lashings of love. One of them stayed. 2 hits. Critical hit on the wrong enemy. We killed the liquid metal. That's happy. No level up though, and I forgot to read again. I just wanted to be doubly, triply sure. I feel like I got a Kazap there. I forget. I think I'm just gonna boom. I'm already spending enough MP there myself. So many criticals there. And I keep forgetting to read the stuff because I was looking at my checklist. Okay, that's checked off the way it should be. Good. And that, well, I've eaten enough today. Then more Kazap. More boom. Let that do some work and get rid of them. And I'm still forgetting. I don't mean to forget, people. I don't know why I do. But I know why I pray or ring. I'm trying to get some MP back for people. He actually needs it for his abilities. Oh, we're down to the last. Oh, man. Don't need to worry about it this battle. I think I'll even just stick with regular attacks right now. That hurts. We'll finish the green dragons. You know, didn't mean for the Elysium bird. Oh well. Down in 1. We're good here. Let me go back to the preview. The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu, upcoming co-op horror game from Ace Team, who made Clash, Artifacts of Chaos. Gotta survive Lovecraftian horrors in an ever-shifting reality in order to uncover its treasures. That'll be summer next year. Roadside Research, extraterrestrial co-op simulation. First quarter of next year from Order 13 developer Cybernetic Walrus. 1 to 4 players in charge of running a gas station, stocking, and dealing with customers. But the proprietors are actually aliens researching humanity. If they slip up, they'll be taken down by the government. Then there is an entire boss battle from the upcoming action-adventure game Tides of Annihilation, with Gwendolyn using her reality-shifting abilities against a huge winged creature. It's the debut title from Eclipse Globe Games, inspired by Arthurian legend. in a version of London overrun with otherworldly zombies. So I'm led to believe this could be a best indie game if it's a good one for next year. Lost Soul aside, has decidedly not been considered that. And here's the last thing. Zoopunk, an action game in the same universe as the Metroidvania Fist, forged in Shadow Torch. Slated for some time 2027. So the plot centers around a character on a search for an item called Spark, and it has fast-paced third-action combat. Maybe I ought to play some Fist then. While Zarn reaches level 33 with his fists. If only he could learn multi-fists soon. Okay, now I definitely gotta call for some safe passage here. There's something behind the throne. A real stairwell. Ain't nothing there. Whole lot of franticores. I think I'll Scourge Whip. No wind on this. No wind whatsoever. So we'll Sizz instead. No, it resists the fire. Guess we got the spell in before. Bouncing. They all bouncing. I can't do much there. They get to cast magic on us. I don't like it. At least they're down. Here's the real way down. And we're going downstairs a good bit. I swear Zarn can't put on any whips. No, he can't. He could use some things here, but no, they'd be way worse, actually. Check this way. I want to check what's around here. I can't help but want to investigate. I know I got what it takes to hold my own here. I know I do. It's too bad he doesn't have anything that can hit a group that's not a spell. So, how about Crackle again? I'll bounce off one. That feels bad, man. Darn's getting hit more than I care for him to be. But that's okay, though. Zarn's gotta get fixed up. Zarn needed to be fixed up at that point. What do we have here? It's good. Bastard sword. I've gotten 250 items, making me an item aficionado. That's a gold trophy. But is that any good for anybody? Better than my Dragon Tail whip. Better than the Scourge whip. But I got the Sword of Kings, though. How can I possibly give that up? That's annoying as all hell. I got a Kazap. I wanted the Headsman's Axe. Oh, the bastard sword is actually a little better. Okay. That said, 3 points better. Give up for a chance of critical hit is a little less than I care for. I feel lucky. I'm not very worried about all that. Back to the boom. Or no need there. Or yes, there was. Is there anything from the Xbox Partner Showcase that anyone's looking forward to? Because not everything is going to be stuck on just Xbox. I'm sure that Vampire Crawlers is not. There's no good reason for it to be. It would make no sense whatsoever. Whips, whips, whips. And crackle or kaboom. I'm gonna go crackle. Gonna cast that before the bounces. I'm all fine with that. Zarn takes too much damage from that. Glad crackle hit everybody. There's nothing worth a damn down here. I still have to see. Now, what's with all that? Do I have tiles to navigate? I could work on the soaring scourgers. A knuckle sandwich on the Franticor. Man, that missed. There's a critical hit there. Now I can just get some regular hits in. Mindy can resist that well. That's all right. Yep, it's those tiles. And I can't remember for the life of me. See here. If it's yellow to the left, then right goes up. Then what? Left does go up for that. Let me see here. Left goes up with that. That's what I... Ah! Oh, we got a new enemy to take down. Good. I'll kasap them all. I'll kasap them all. Level 49. I can't change my vocation, so my level's just gonna keep climbing. But I can't holy water. Or there's no point in holy watering. Let's try swoosh on them. I forget things. Paralysis of a dagger. And Mindy's dead. Oh no. Well, that didn't do much. That's okay. Let's bring her back. We'll always be here to bring her back. Neither one of us did that. They want too much to whack us. I don't like it. There we go. I'll take dazzles over thwacks. Even dazzled, Hawkeye Claw will still assuredly hit. Like that. Thank you, Hawkeye Claw. There's a Scourge Whip again. Double check this here. Oh no. Right goes up. Yeah. Left goes up there. Right goes up. That's what I need. And left goes up, and left goes up. Now we're clear. Oh no, there are potentially treasure chests. So, when yellow's on the left, left goes up. Right goes up. Down goes left. Can't think right. Up sent me left. No, right sent me left. The treasure potential, though. I have to go for it. I have to go for it. I have to. Boom again. That's okay. It's alright. Let me fix up Mindy, though, too. But I'm definitely falling right now. Let me make double sure here. Up goes left. No, up goes right. Up goes right. So then this way, right goes up. Yeah. I'm turning my controller physically around to get my brain into thinking of the direction to go. Some money there. Money, money, gonna make some money. Why don't I just whip the frantic horror, save some MP? I think that'd be alright there. Knuckle sandwich a hocus poker. There he goes to that. Then comes right back, of course. And then that missed again, and then a frantic core comes back again. Trying to bring too many people back, or too many enemies back. Just sword dance then, and monster pile on. You'll be alright. Now I've already forgotten the direction. That's alright. Oh, you know what? If I point the controller in the direction of the left arrow, I'll be able to keep my mind right. Yeah. Like that. Okay, now we get this other chest. We're dealing with them. This calls for a Kazap. Too much otherwise. It's too much otherwise. Ain't nothing by my feet there neither. Another Scourge Whip. Are they better than the Dragon Tail Whips in terms of raw power? Well, I wouldn't know. I can't put it on, but she can. When not fighting dragons, that'll be a better whip. Well, let's see. Almost messed up a little there. Man, I'm glad I thought of that big brain move. Then new skeletal dragons. Dragon zombies instead of skeleton dragons. I'll go kaboom here right now. Then they'll go kaboom on us. And Mindy's dead. Think. I'm asleep. What about a multi-slash with the bastard sword? No, I'll go Hesman's axe. Multi-slice. Well, Kazim for Mindy. Assured return to the living. Ichiban's dead and Zarn's dead. I think we gotta run. Ah! Now I'm asleep. I can't live through this. I'll continue from an autosave. Wasn't all that long ago. That's no big deal. Now, if it were any of the older versions, I probably would be lashing out in disaster. I don't think I gotta worry about that right now. That did not feel great at all, though. Still got that down. And right before I go down the stairs, they come at me. No spells. Marvel Cosmic Invasion on the first, Guild Wars Reforged on the third. So that's gonna be a remaster or remake of the original Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2 is still a thing though, right? Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Octopath Traveler 0 on the 4th. Marvel Tokon Beta on the 5th. The first week of December will be more than a bit packed. What are you talking about? More than a bit packed. Better get that right, Sarnathiel. Okay, you're back. Feels bad about the low magic resistance on Zarn, though. Controller support on Guild Wars. That's gonna be a big deal then, too. Now we have to go all the way around. I can't help but think I may stop once I get to the last room. Right before we fight the Lord of Darkness. I want to have more people available to see. Well, I feel like I gotta stop there. Dragon Dojo does. That feels like that'd be good for Zarn, actually. Increases damage from fire and ice attacks. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much better. I feel like I'm gonna have to zap again. That just feels real necessary. Probably should have had Zarn regular attack. No, the sword dance was enough. Jiban's at level 48. And knows Cutting Edge. What is Cutting Edge? The last ability for him to learn. An overhead swing that can inflict a good deal of damage. That'll be something to think about. But how much better would it be than multiple chances of hits from the sword dance? That's what I gotta know. And he gets the boom before the bounces happen, if they do. All fine there. Now Zarn's at 34. Roundhouse kick. What does that do? Sweeping kick through a whole group of enemies. That'll be a good physical attack for groups. When elements just don't cut it. Yeah, I do gotta go all the way around. Dude. I was almost gonna loop the wrong way. Whole lot of dragon zombies there. She can equip the dragon tail whip, so I'll do that. Are they weak to fire? Again? Yes, they are. So next time it's gotta be Kasizzle. It's alright, Minnie still gets to attack. Too much healing, though. Now for Kasiz, the scorching flames of the underworld. Too much. Only that woke Mindy up. Or that. Or that. We have to work fast to kill them. They heal way too much. There go the rest. There were some problems there. But I know they're weak to fire, so I can melt them. Oh, we got one for us. Suppose he's nothing better to do. Sky. That's the name of the blue SPD Power Ranger. I believe successor to West, the Red Time Force Ranger. Double-edged sword feels cursed, and I think it is. I ain't messing with it. Oh, that was a dead end, so I have to go back up this way. Whip, whip, whip. How about roundhouse kick? That was a nice roundhouse kick there. I don't mind that. I think a regular attack will be just fine here. Oh, Mindy's getting hurt more than I want her to be. Okay. Now we go this way. And I hadn't checked what food holidays it was yesterday where I am. What it is today where I am. That's too much. Much too much. Apparently, yesterday, the 21st, where I am, was Gingerbread Day and National Stuffing Day. A little soon for those who enjoy the Turkey Day foods. And then today is National Cashew Day. Who's a fan of cashews? I probably don't need them, but I'm not allergic to nuts, so I can still have them. I'd try some cashew butter. How different a flavor profile would that be from peanut butter? I'm going to Kazap here. This is too much difference. And I'll boom. Ha 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 ha. All because of that particular nut. Thank you for that there, Sarn. I caught up with stuff that time. Cool breath and then chilly breath. They much too active. You gotta consist at this point. There they go. Mindy's at level 49. The only thing is she can't learn any more abilities until we recruit more monsters. So she's kind of stuck for a bit. And there was not a chest there. Kazap again. I kinda gotta, I feel like. And boom again. One-man army can definitely hurt if left to its own devices. Nothing there. Not in the yellow, but Mindy was almost halfway, so I had to fix her. Alright. I'm gonna work on them. Work on them before the one-man army. Too bad that doesn't hit everybody. Should. The one-man army knows Falcon Blade. Don't like it. They still alive though. None. Well, that's still alive, and it didn't need a Cassis at that point. That was too desperate. Should be fine here. Here we are. Zarn wonders how many actually care about the awards part of the Game Awards, and how many just want to see the game trailers on the Game Awards. The trailers are more my priority than the awards. I'm curious about what people think about the games and what gets what awards and the performances and all that jazz. My first priority has to be the trailers for the games. I dare say, if you can only give us one Square Enix game, oh no, there's a pool of 3. It could be Kingdom Hearts 4, or Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, or Dragon Quest XII, The Flames of Fate. And honestly, they all equally have importance to me. Like, they all gotta have a chance of being shown. Any one of those 3 would make me happy. But they all have such a chance, I swear. I don't like the double mid-heal. And I probably should have given her the Scourge Whip. I'm gonna fix that right now. And another roundhouse. There goes 2. And then 3. Thank you, critical. And there was something I didn't notice. Why is there no Best Horror Game category at the Game Awards? I never enough paid attention. But that is a very, very glaring and unfair omission. There deserves to be a Best Horror Game category. Cannot change my mind on that. Even if I don't care for horror stuff as much as others, I just wanted to be there. Mustard pile on again. And a boom again. I don't mind that. I mind getting multiple turns to do actions. That critical hit was nice, though. Let me go further downstairs. Will we be done there? I can't tell. I'm not convinced. A little concerned because there's another flight of stairs. I've got to go a number of places. What here? Dad! He's still alive! Dad! That's insane. I can't possibly go on like this. Not right now. I have to stop here right now. My dad's fighting that many-headed dragon. That's a pretty huge deal there. And I totally forgot to dab 2 hours ago. I wonder if they're still here. Who called for it? No, they're not. I can't possibly dab if they're not here to see it. I feel so bad I didn't see it. You know what? Where'd that dot go? Didn't save the dot. That would explain so much why I didn't notice. Damn. I'm gonna refund those points back. Holy fuck, something happened that I didn't even notice. I don't want to call anybody out when they raid me. I think I know someone I can raid, though. Because they are playing something very familiar and very worthwhile. I don't think they wanted that to happen, though. But still. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. We are going to once again raid Ghost Line. And right now she's going through Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Let me make sure I typed this right. Yes, it is. And you all, or some of you, might remember how big a deal Expedition 33 was to me. Guillotine granted me, of all people, a key to share that game with you all. And share I did. And so many trophies and a platinum trophy and millions of points of damage at the end of it all. I wonder where she is now. And I want to encourage her and cheer her on as she plays this. If you want to, you can join me as well. If you don't want to, that's okay. It is late where I am. But I'm going to be back in the morning for more. Maybe I'll finish this before I go to work. Possibly until then, take care of yourself. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself. Forgive yourself. Believe in yourself. And have those notifications on. Because you have got to know when I'm streaming so you hopefully don't miss out on the excitement that's to come. It is surely a thing that's bound to happen. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.